It's time for keep. Oh, actually, maybe. Did I do everything last night? I didn't play cards with Muse. I don't know if that counts as not doing everything. Do I care? I don't think I care. Let me just take another look around. I did the bathhouse, right? Yeah, that was with Yuna. Oh, you can actually walk around in here? Oh. That's neat. Huh. Huh. I don't know why that, like, intrigues me, so... I'm good. I don't need to play cards with Muse. I'm just gonna, yeah, sleep. The prompt doesn't show up if you're not, like, facing the door from the camera angle that you need to be. If there's nothing I need to do, maybe I'll just rest for a bit. Yep, works for me. Oh, hey, Reen, you done with work today? Yeah, but I'm not planning to hit the hay just yet. Good to hear. Want to hang out for a little? Been thinking of cracking open that rum you got me. I'm assuming this doesn't happen if you don't give him the rum. Well, sure, but weren't you saving it for... We're just gonna have a little taste. He won't mind, so don't worry about it. I hear rum from the coastal areas is pretty hard to come by. This is just my way of saying thanks. When you put it like that, how can I refuse? This stuff's pretty strong. Not quite as strong as that Spiritus stuff Instructor Sarah recommended, but... Northumbrian liquor, eh? Well, few drinks can rival that stuff. But I think this one is about 75%, so I'd say that's still pretty strong, yeah? Pretty strong? I think we're way past pretty here. That said, it's got just a little bit of sweetness to it. I can tell it's a high-quality drink. They used to carry this drink all the time back in that village. Makes you wonder. That village?
Before I came to Crossbell, I was still a Jaeger with the Red Constellation. I've got some bitter memories from back then.
I see. If you're planning to drink this with him, that means you've gotten past those bitter memories, right?
True.
That might be the first time the text didn't line up with the voice acting.
The more I think about it, I sure am one lucky bastard.
Huh.
I've got friends, partners, people I can call family. And coming here, I got a bunch of good students and co-workers on top of all that. Sorry for getting serious all of a sudden, but there's something I gotta do, no matter what. Depending on how things play out, I might even have to go up against you.
What?
With that in mind...
It's alright. I understand what you're trying to say about your situation and his. But even so, I want you to remember that there are people in the Empire who won't stand for the current situation, and who are trying to change things for the better, too.
Reen. Let me rephrase that good coworker bit I said before. You're more like my clumsy younger pal who's super direct and can't stop himself from blurting out the corniest lines in the book. I'd say that's a better fit for you.
Oh yeah? Well, I'd say that makes you the older pal who's got my back. The pal who looks like he's a shifty womanizer, but is actually surprisingly caring.
Oof, touche. Speaking of, which one of those lovely ladies is your main squeeze? Is it the blonde one? The blue-haired swordswoman? Or the one with the glasses? Don't tell me it's that cute little fairy.
Fairy? Like I said, Fairy? I feel like I should know who he's talking about. After some more intense questioning by Randy, they both finished their shot glasses. Busy night for you, Reen. Let's get that Skype call going. Good evening, Rain. Is now a good time? Now's perfect. It's been a couple weeks, huh, Gaius? Are you with Elliot now? We're in different places. We were just talking and decided to bring you in on the conversation. This whole program is just too cool. I heard it works by using the power of a communication artifact Prince Oliver owns. I can't thank him enough for setting this up with us. But wow, the three of us together takes me back. It was our first day at Thor's that we met. Yeah, weren't these two the ones that went to the keep with me the first time, I think? The Gaius... Not the keep, the old schoolhouse. Same thing! Me and Gaius were just talking about that. We got dropped into the basement of the old schoolhouse and forced into an orienteering exercise. Well, I guess it was all of us at the same time, kind of, but like... There was a cutscene afterward where I made it the thumbnail of the second part of Cold Steel 1. Everyone else split off and it was just the three of us together. Feels like it was just yesterday, but also a million years ago. I guess this is a sign we're all getting old, huh? You're still only 20, and I'm not even completely out of my teens yet. Why has it been so hard to get in touch with you, Gaius? Yeah, why? It was like your Arceus 2 was turned off. We were really worried. I already mentioned this to Rain, but I have my reasons. I'd like to tell everyone in Class 7 about it once we meet up. Think we can wait until then? I'm still sort of worried, but alright, if you say so. There's something I need to tell you guys. It's looking like we'll be able to meet up in Heimdall for the summer festival next weekend. It's great news, but... I've heard you have your field exercises then. We'll have to work around that, but do you think we'd be able to meet up? Even if it's just for a few minutes before you head off. I'll talk to you guys about the briefing tomorrow. If my suspicions prove correct, I might be able to join you all. Really? Sounds like you've got an idea where you're headed. I guess. It's nothing concrete. Either way, once I find out for sure, I'll let you all know. Yeah, I'm assuming Chapter 4 is like the last... Well, is it the last chapter? Because you're telling me I'm not going back to the schoolhouse. Chapter 4 and 5 are basically one big chapter? Okay, alright. So Chapter 4 leads into Chapter 5. Chapter 5 is pretty much just cutscenes in the final dungeon. Okay.
Here are today's requests.
Oh boy! How many are there? Oh, it's not bad. Maybe. There's been a disaster. We've run into a problem at Radio Trista. There's something I'd like to ask the instructor to find for me. Okay. And the keep. Another trial at the keep, and the requests from the radio station and the bakery. Thanks for this. This is very well organized. Pleased to be of assistance. With the rain behind us, today is looking to be an especially hot day. Do take care as you go about your tasks. Speaking of hot, I ate like really spicy food before I started streaming, and my throat is still kind of on fire. Celestine really is a huge help around here. I wonder what he was talking about with the principal about yesterday. I'm sure it's none of my business. The briefing's at 3 p.m. I need to make sure I'm done with my errands by then. The exams are over, the branch campus is in pretty good shape. I think it's time to gather up all my thoughts. Time to get started. Okay, good. It looks like the Discord notification actually went out this time. Gifts, I think? Oh, right. Bonding events. Right, I need to do those. Aside from those two, who else is it? Toa, gotta do her. Ash and Altina. So there's 6 to choose from, and I have 4 points. I'm gonna do Gaius's first, I think. Here, let me do this real quick, actually. Might as well just get this over with. Next week is going to be intense, just when I started to feel like I'd gotten used to the pace here, too. Exam results, Panzersoldat training, and our field exercises. I hope these students are able to rest up today while they can. Someone's coming in over there. Schwarzer, is that you? Usually I'm the one asking, though. The bath is nice, as always. It took quite a bit of Mira to renovate it, but it was money well spent. It was you who paid for all the renovations, after all. You seem to really enjoy it. Do you like going to hot springs, too? Oh, yes. Since I was released from the military service, I've been visiting them all over. I went to a resort spa in Michelin. I also visited the Phoenix Wings in your hometown. Oh, I see. Wait, what? I've also gone to natural hot springs hidden away in the mountains. The kind where bears and other woodland creatures join you. I also visited a hot spring on the side of a cliff overlooking the ocean. It was a spectacular view. I hear you're quite the hot springs fanboy. Any recommendations? After hearing that list, well... Last year I was in Ulster for some business, and there were some hot springs there called the Hidden Spirits Spring. They were tucked away in some ruins in the forest. Oh? You've piqued my interest. Tell me more. Aurelia doesn't have, like, a link, does she? So what's this about? I knew where you were from, but I didn't expect you to have such an engaging conversation like this. Join me again sometime, perhaps without the wall in the way of our conversation. That might be okay at a bathhouse, but I'm not so sure about here. And there's something I've been wondering. What about? It might just be my imagination, but... Are you channeling your energy? What does that mean? It's just, I'm getting the same sensation from you that I did when you went up against the Maiden. Is something going to happen after the briefing this afternoon? Schwarzer? Are you able to get hold of Master Yun Kafai, or the Divine Blade of Wind, Arios McLean? Or maybe the commander of the Librelian army, Cassius Bright? Master's always traveling, so not really. And I know of the other two, but... I see. Then I shall look to the goddess to guide me. I eagerly await your development toward greatness. The Eight Leaves One Blade School. I'd like to see how far it can go. I have absolutely no clue what that was all about, and I regret asking. Master Kafai and the two Divine Blades. What? Okay, I'm just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Yeah, that seems like a smart idea. Is there something to do inside? There's a thing up here. What? Oh, it's Toa's link. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? We'll do that first. I guess she's spending the day in the room, looking at a telescope. This brings back memories. I haven't dug it out in a while. Toa, is that? It's my astronomical telescope I brought from back home. I was thinking about using it for an extracurricular astronomy lesson tonight. Not a bad idea. I'd love to get a closer look at the stars we saw on our way back the other day. Spicy food and stomach do not agree. But it tasted so good. We're supposed to have a clear view of the skies tonight, so we'll have a perfect view of the stars. It should be a nice way to relax after the exams. I'll need to make sure I'm prepared before tonight. Yeah, why not? If you don't mind, can I help you get ready? I'd like to join in on the lesson and see the stars, too. I would appreciate the help. Why don't we try looking through the telescope now, at the wall? Isn't it still too bright out? Think of it as a pre-lesson test run. Can I get you to help me carry it? After getting instructions on how to operate it, Reen peered in, ready to gaze upon the heavens. Huh? Toa, I can't see anything. Wait, really? It looks like it's completely broken. Now that I look closely, the lens is all scratched up and the focusing knob is all rusted. We can't use it for anything else in this state. I see, that's a shame. Sorry I got your hopes up. I've been so busy lately I didn't have any time to do maintenance on it. Maybe it was just time to go. Toa? Didn't you say this was precious to you? Yeah, actually. It was a memento of my grandfather. I see. What was he like? As smart and kind as a man you could ever know. I guess he was pretty famous among scholars. He served as the director of a museum in Heimdall. A museum in Heimdall? Could it be the Imperial Museum? It's pretty amazing that he was the director of the biggest museum in the Empire. He just did it as a hobby on the side while he did his research. It takes me back. When he was looking up at the stars, he'd be in his own little world. He was excited and endlessly curious, just like a little kid. He'd tell me all sorts of things about the stars while I looked up through the telescope with him. He must have been a good grandfather. He was. I wish I could show you the students all those beautiful stars. Why do I try to fix this telescope together? I'll do whatever I can to help. I appreciate the thought, but I think it might be too hard. It was made back in my grandfather's day. I don't know if we'll be able to get parts for it anymore. We won't know until we try, right? We have some pretty good resources at the branch campus, and there are plenty of shops in Leaves. I'd say it's way too early to give up, don't you agree? Yes, you're absolutely right. We've got nothing to lose, so let's go for it. That's the spirit. Yeah, I don't know what that person in the chat yesterday was really talking about when it comes to, that. If it's something like that, though, I don't know. We'll see what happens. They were able to use Pablo's knowledge of model train parts for what screws and small bits they needed to check 9 volley for. Further, Mint's craftsman training was excellent. Exactly what they needed to fix the lens. Fuck. What is with this thing that, like, happens when you eat spicy food? Like, your mouth gets all, like, watery, but, like, there's no viscousness. So it makes it harder to talk. After many hours of hard work. Chapstick helps. Like, a lot. Reen, we did it! The focusing knob works smoothly, and that foggy lens is crystal clear now. We owe Mint and Pablo big time. Everyone was so kind, helping us out like that. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't give up on it. We really do have a lot of people looking out for us. I'm sure my grandfather would be happy to see his telescope good as new. It's shiny. I wouldn't have tried so hard to fix it if not for you. Thanks, Reen. No need to thank me. I'm glad I was able to help. It seems like we'll be able to do our astronomy lesson tonight after all. I'll tell the students about it. And I hope you're looking forward to it too, Reen. I'm sure we'll see a ton of beautiful stars out there. Oh, that actually locks him into an event. Oh, shit. Waifu acquired. Alright. Well, that was cool. I had given up hope on this telescope ever being fixed, but then you came along and made it happen. Oh wait, I don't need to save again. Whose other links do we have here? I'm gonna do, like, the ones that I'm certain to do first, and then I can, like, save the last one for, you know, last. I can do all of the school ones, actually. That's a first, I think. Well, okay, why do they just, like... What is that? I know they're NPCs in a video game, but it's really funny to me. I need to check the stores, too. Nothing in here. Gotta be diligent about that stuff. Over here, maybe? Nope. I've had a headache all morning. Did I catch something? I feel like I'm forgetting something important. What? I can't believe it. A new work from Miss Dorothy already. I have to let Muse know. Dorothy's published a new book, huh? Good to see she's doing well. Churning out those, stories. I'll check Nine Volley in a second. There's like a little indicator above it. You're doing the shopping, eh? Oh, the dog? Bark, bark. 2 bottles of glue and 3 tubs of high-grade grease. How do you... Does he understand him? That's kind of crazy. This dog, man. Pecky, I already have that one. I could buy some fishing stuff. But I feel like that's a waste of money. So I'm gonna refrain. Was that a quest that's related to, or no? No, I don't know what's going on over here. Let me look. Nope. Oh, you here to buy something? I got this card case this morning. It's a bit worn, but really cool looking. Want to buy it? A card case? You know, for playing cards. It's made of military-grade bulletproof material. With a case like this, you can even play cards on the battlefield. Is that really necessary? It's first come, first serve. How about it? You want it? Sure? Alright, you drive a hard bargain. I'll take it. Thanks. Is this for a quest or something? Pretty stylish looking. Looks like there's already some cards inside. I never checked inside. Let me see. These are what you'd call antique cards. They're probably from about 100 years ago. Looks like it's a full 36-card set. Had I known earlier, I would have charged more. If that's the case, I'll give these back. Don't worry about it. I already sold it to you. I just gotta chalk it up to this being me needing more training. Though I feel like there was someone at the branch campus who was looking for some cards like these. Someone at the branch campus? Those are yours now, so you can do whatever you want with them. Be sure to take good care of them. Right. This is a quest, okay. I don't know. Geist is being a little suspicious. He was gone for a while. He knew about the ions. I don't know. I'm just gonna pretend like it's no big deal. Perfectly normal. I need to actually check Nine Volley for, yeah, maybe the wind told him. I don't know. The wind speaks to him now. Check the bargain bin.
Wanna buy something? Come on, buy some
I still
more.
haven't, like, bought the second Shining Palm Droplet. I don't know if I
Wanna
need
buy
to, though.
something?
Oh, God.
Come on, buy some more.
It's been, like, forever since I ate spicy food, and my stomach is not agreeing with it. It's like, ugh. It's okay, stomach, you'll be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. I used to eat spicy food all the time, now it's just like, I already went in here. I already checked the boutique, didn't I? Let me check the tavern. The tavern never has items to buy. I gotta make sure I get those, waifu points. It's not a bad item. God, I burned through a lot of Mira already. I had like 100,000. It's already gone. All right, let's save Scum Gaius' little thing here. I might as well. Oh, I thought this was gonna be from Elliot. Okay, guess I'll save Scum both of them. I'll do yours first. Past, present, and future. How's it going, Rain? It was nice talking to you and Elliot the other day. I'm actually going at your discretion, going in your direction at the moment. I'm needed in the capital, feeling the wind through the train window and talking to you makes me our field study in Nord feel like it was just yesterday. Oh, you and your wind. It made me think of the future, and with the future in mind, I'd like to start training again from the basics. Okie dokie. Why not? Yeah, gotta do this. Hey, Gaius. You called so soon after my message. Wait, what? Oh, why wait? I actually know a good spot from you at the Branch campus. If you can, why not stop by Leaves? I'd like that. I'm pretty close as it happens. How about we meet at the station? Sounds good. So this is Leaves. That must be the Branch campus over there. I've always wanted to come here, but I never thought it would be like this. Either way, it's good to have you here, Gaius. Oh, right, and Zia... As you can see, he came too. So, where is this training place you spoke of? It's at the campus. Here, I'll show you the way. Rin explained the situation to the professor, who agreed to help out with the training course before the Class 7 trial. They decided to try one of those sub-routes based on the older levels. Wait, we're doing this? I didn't think it'd be one of these. Oh, god damn it. So this is why the inside of the keep... This is what the inside of the keep looks like. The air in here is churning with the breath of powerful monsters. I can see why you guys use it for training. This route may not be that long, but it's certainly no walk in the park. With you by my side, though, I think things will be different. With the two of us, this will be a breeze. Get it? Because wind... Man.
Now, let's begin.
God damn it, game. Ugh. Does he have an S-Craft yet?
Leave it to me. Ha! There!
Hold still.
Our chance!
No. No S-Craft for you. Why would you want an S-Craft? What are you gonna need that for?
Scale! It's down! There!
Like, every other line with
Leave it
him
to
is
me.
just, yeah, I can feel the wind blowing.
Roaring winds! Sweep them away! Now!
It's like Angelica. They really amped up that character trait in this game for some reason.
My turn. Second. Let's go!
Ah, damn.
Now! An opening! Let's go! Sit!
Just
Leave it to
beat
me.
the shit out of it.
I'm up! Ah! Take this! Alright, nice work.
I got an achievement for that. Otherworldly Jewel. That'll... See, now I'm hesitant to save Scum this. Fuck. I probably... Here, let me just run past, like, all of the enemies like I did with, Elisa instead. Well, was that with Elisa? Who was that with? It might have been with Laura. I don't remember. I'm not concerned about experience right now anyway, so whatever.
You won't escape!
Well, that's what that looks like.
Here's a good spot to rest.
No rest for us. It's one of those things. Why do you have one of those? There's our foe. Let's cut straight through it. Come on, Gaius.
Give it your all!
Oh, it's playing the power song. Whatever it's called. Power something.
Spirit unification! Let's go! Let's go! Raging fire formation! Let's go!
Don't save scum this? Alright, I'll save scum Ash. Sorry, Ash. I throw you under the bus a little bit. That got rid of my blind status effect, didn't it? Yeah, it did. This will do more damage. Oh, hey, free brave point. Thanks.
Thunder bang! Now! An opening!
Oh, you... Nice. Nice.
Let's go!
Nice. You stop that.
Now! There! I'm up!
Arcane Gale is so fucking good.
Get back! It's down! There! This is it! Let's go!
That hits both of them.
Oh! Now! An opening!
I almost feel bad for these things. Oh, no, you don't.
My blade.
His blade.
All right, nice work.
It's a good amount of Sepith Mass. That was strong. Sure, but we were stronger. Thanks, Rain. I needed a little training. That's it for the level 3 sub route. You made better time than I expected. I thought you were in for more of a struggle. I'll have to crank it up next time. If you'd be so kind as to get out. Every time. Does he have to wake up on the right side of the bed? Does he ever wake up on the right side of the bed? Anyway. What's up, Rain? Nothing. I was just thinking about how good it is to be working with you again. Our training at the Keep is done. What are you going to do now? I have some time until my train arrives, so I thought I'd look around the school. Great minds think alike. I was going to ask you if you wanted a grand tour. Lind works here too, by the way, in the medical department. Does she really? I haven't seen her since my days in the art club. It seems the winds have deemed a reunion is in order. In that case, mind showing me around? Away we go. Yes, wind. I do love wind. Yep. It's full of the stuff that we breathe, also known as air. They got their wounds from the Keep treated while the two art club members caught up. Afterwards, they all relaxed while sharing some Nord tea Gaius had brought with him. A medical college in Crossbell, huh? You really have grown, Lind. Not nearly as much as you, Gaius. Did you get a chance to go to the sculpture exhibition Clara had in Heimdall last year? Yeah, the song's called Proud Grudge, that's what it's called. Unfortunately, no. I wanted to go, but I was in a far-off place on an important errand. I actually found it in the soundtrack by, like, skimming through and being like, which song is which, without, like, Fubar, I can, like, hit down, enter, to, like, skim through songs. And if I notice the, beginning of the song matches up, I'll be like, oh, that's the song I was looking for. I've heard she's really been gaining fame as a talented young artist, so I'd like to go see one of her exhibitions eventually. I remember seeing her holed up in the art room, working on her sculptures, rain or shine. Do both of you still paint? I actually did a lot of painting over the last year. I've got quite a few pieces now. Let me know when you have some time and I'll show you. I don't have much time these days, but I'd like to start painting again. It was pretty easy to identify that song, too, because the intro is very, unique. The shipping company. I'll head over to pick it up right away. Did something happen? The medical supplies I ordered have been delivered, so I'll have to step out for a moment and get them put away. There's still a while before I have to go, so take your time. I see even those outside of Class 7 are hard at work. Everyone's really putting their all into the paths they've chosen. I'll have to make sure I keep pace with them. For you, Rean, for Lind, for the bird outside, and for Zio, who's been watching over me from the great sky above, hovering on the wind. They say that a wise falcon hides its claws, and I get the feeling you're the same way. No, why would you say that? I don't have any proof, but while we were in the keep earlier, I felt something. Gentle yet powerful, some power you didn't have before. I think your new strength is backed by whatever this power is, though I can't really figure out what it could be. I see. Your intuition is impressive as always. Wait a minute. Rean, Hold on. You don't have to tell me right now. I think I see where this is going. I wasn't trying to force it out of you or anything. I'm positive you have a good reason for not telling me, and you did say you'd tell us all about it one day, so it'd be irresponsible of me to hear about it myself. To be honest, I'm still sorting out all my feelings about it. About this sudden change in me. I worried others may no longer accept me. A change. It has been a year, of course you're going to change. No matter what happens, you'll always be you. An important friend of mine who's called Erebonia his second home. Those words are very comforting to hear. And again, I promise that when the time is right, I'll tell you and all of Class 7 everything. When the time comes, we'll hear you out. The day we'll all see each other again is near. I'm looking forward to it, Gaius. I know this is,
me too.
really tropey of me, or really,
I'll tell you all then, about the road I've traveled.
about the wind you've encountered. I say this as a joke a lot. Hey, Gaius, you have any tattoos? Afterward, Lind returned, and they all had a pleasant cup of tea until the train arrived. Rean promised Gaius that they would see each other off again soon, and saw him off at the train station. It actually kind of makes sense, too. Let me think about this for a second. Okay, so... What was his name? The guy traveling around in the Merkaba, or... No, was it called the Merkaba in Cold Steel 2? Gaius has a connection with it, and he's very religious. Yes? Or am I on the, Yeah, Barkhorn. Is that the guy's name? I'm just saying, it matches up a little too well. Like, Gaius is really religious. I don't know. Leaves Chapel... Yeah, I'll hold on to this one. Damn it. Who's next? Altina for sure, and probably Yuna. Let me go talk to those two, actually. What are they doing? Man, I can't believe Gaius joined Red Constellation. It says they're down here, right? Where are they? It's the locker room. Are they swimming? Or... Wait. Oh, second floor. Damn it, I keep thinking that's connected directly. Right, where am I? Oh, third floor of the club building. The layout of this area is so weird. Okay, here they are. Am I getting any better? Our last exhibition match was really bad. Is our club doomed? Nice to see you care enough to worry. But you have been getting much better, Sydney. That much you don't need to worry about. No fooling? I play with you all the time. I've seen your improvement firsthand. That said, I've been improving as well. Ugh, stomach! So that's why it doesn't feel like I've made any progress. Maybe I just need someone I can beat then. That would certainly improve your morale. Chess club is going well. Okay, I'm assuming Yusei is in her... Think any of them are hot chicks. You never let up, do you? I'm assuming Yusei is in here. Yeah. Oh my. What's wrong? It's just the, tea is a bit more watery than usual today. Let me remake it. Is everything okay? Maya's been acting strange lately. Yeah, she has. I've always tried to maintain my composure, but what do I do? I don't know, what's the problem? What about you, proud Erebonian man? You got anything to say? I really pushed my muscles to the brink yesterday. My body is aching all over. This means I'm one step closer to becoming a real man. According to Setsuna, one's heart shows itself through the T1 pores. I can feel the hesitation in Maya's. Alright, let me, do Altina's quest next. I'm not really sure what she's doing. Over on the bridge. Can I see that again? Okay, that was his, like, cloak, or whatever, his coat. I thought his legs were, like, in the air backwards for a second. That was funny. Altina, what's up? Not bad. Altina, what's that in your hand? Milliam forced this on me and said goodbye after our last field exercise. It's a toy camera she obtained during a mission on the countryside. It's shaped like a black rabbit. It's perfect for you. It's a gift from Milliam, then. Do you like it? Not necessarily. Functionally speaking, it's no different from the Arcus 2's camera, but when giving it to me, Milliam said, "I'm stoked to see all your pics. Take a bunch and show them to me next time. If I ignore her, it may prove problematic. Be sure to stay safe while you're taking your pictures. You don't need to worry. What should my next target be?" Yeah, why not? If you're planning on taking some pictures, mind if I tag along? I'm a bit curious to see what sort of shots you can take with the toy camera. I don't mind. I would appreciate your input on where I might find suitable locations for pictures. I think I can help you out there. Let's get going. Picture time!
Okay, I took the picture.
Let's see. Not bad. The picture quality isn't great, but that gives it its own unique charm. Typical of a toy camera, its basic specs and functions are limited. But I suppose it wasn't a bad gift, all things considered. By the way, if there's a Black Rabbit camera, is there a White Rabbit version too? It seems that way. I do not know how Milliam finds things like this. What's that? Milliam took it when giving me the camera. As always, she is extremely pushy. And she always acts like my older sister, but I suppose I can't stop her. She doesn't seem to dislike that, though. Milliam's picture isn't bad, but the ones you took are pretty good too, don't you think? You've captured everyone's facial expressions well, and the pictures are soothing to look at. Is that so? It feels strange to think that I could take such pictures. I think these pictures came out the way they did because you're the one who took them. You spent a lot of time now with the members of Class 7 and all the others here at the branch campus.
Yes, maybe so.
While looking through all of Altina's pictures, Reen realized there wasn't a single one with her in it. He gathered up the other members of Class 7 as well as the swimming club to all take a group photo with the rabbit camera. Let's see. What is it, instructor? It's nothing. All of you look great. I'm sure Milliam will be thrilled to see this. Well, that's good. Get in here. Get over here. Afterward, they promised to print copies of the photo for everyone. And that's maxed out. Alright, cool. Now I never have to do another bonding event with her again. I didn't think a group picture was necessary, but I suppose it's good for record keeping. I don't know if Milliam will like it, but I suppose I'll send it to her. What are you talking about? I'm sure she'll love it. I didn't take this picture to make her happy, so whatever. That's the final character entry for her too, isn't it? Oh, Muses is complete. And call out for calculating her every move she showed a different side of her. I missed 3. That's right. How did I miss 3? I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's maxed out. I'm good. There was a quest in here I need to do? Apparently. Who is this? Stark? Yeah, that's his name. The pawn shops in Heimdall didn't have anything. Oh, that's right. This is probably the one that needs the card thing. Are you looking for something, Stark? I've been trying to find something for a while now. A certain antique deck of cards. It's true they're old, but it's not like they're stupidly rare or anything like that. Oh? That deck of cards I bought. Wasn't someone looking for them? Maybe I'll show them to Stark. There's something I'd like you to take a look at. This wouldn't happen to be what you're looking for, would it? A card case? What's so special about it? Check inside. It's really them! It's a set of antique cards I've been looking for. It's not just that. These scratches and creases. This is the exact deck I lost. The exact deck? These cards were my treasure. They were given to me by a guy I really looked up to. Excuse me, but one day my dad sold them to a pawn shop thinking that they were his. So that's what happened. Pretty stupid, right? If I'd just taken better care of these, it never would have happened. Seeing these again reminds me of my days in Jirai. He was 4 years older than me. Strong, smart, cunning. I can't even count how many times he fooled me with these cards. He must have been quite the trickster. Is he still in Jirai? No, in the Civil War last year, he... Sorry. I wonder who that could be. All that aside, where'd you even find this deck anyway? Act 9 Volley. I was there earlier, and the card case was recommended to me. When I looked inside, there was a deck of cards sitting in there. I'm guessing the previous owner sold the case with the cards still inside. So the cards were hidden in there. Maybe that explains why I had such a hard time finding them. Glad you finally found them again. You should keep a close eye on those, Stark. Might as well keep the case, too. I can't just take this. Why not? You said it yourself that those cards are your treasure, right? Of course, I'm happy to have them again, but I can't just accept them like this. Let me pay you 100,000 Mira for them. 100,000? That's all the money I'd set aside to buy the deck if I ever found it. Just in case someone else could get to it before I could. Accept this along with my thanks. No. Sorry, I can't accept that. How about this? Let's make a little wager. A wager? I'm gonna throw a 50 Mira coin in the air and... I'm gonna throw a 50 mirror coin in the air and catch it. You just have to guess which hand I'm holding it in. If you guess wrong, you keep all that money of yours. That sounds pretty interesting. Alright, I accept. If I guess right, you have to accept all 100,000 Mira. Right. Raiden's finally getting that interest, huh? Were you paying attention? Which hand is the coin in? Seeing the coin fall down below was proof. So the correct answer is neither hand. Wow, which decision should I pick? Nice try, but it's not in either hand, is it? That's your guess. Let's check then. What? You look surprised. You knew the trick, so I thought you knew the answer.
I see.
You pulled a fast one on me. You had 2 coins and let one drop, and you kept the other in your left hand. That's it exactly. You're pretty good, Instructor Rain. You might even be better than Crow. I don't know if I'd go that far. I had a feeling you knew Crow. You must have really looked up to him back in Jirai. He taught me a lot. I hadn't talked to him since he left Jirai. That long, huh? He was around 13 when he left, right? It was right after the former mayor, his granddaughter, died. Everyone looked up to him. I was only 8 when it happened, so I didn't really understand the situation back then. To this day, I still regret that I wasn't able to say goodbye to him. I've just been chasing his shadow since then. During the Civil War, I heard rumors of the Azure Chevalier, and I thought maybe... By the time I finally figured out his identity, Crow had already... Well, I'm sure you know. It's pretty incredible that you were able to find that much out on your own. I guess you could say Crow taught me well. Incidentally, I ended up deciding to come to the branch campus because I heard you'd be here. If you've got a chance sometime, I'd love to hear more about Crow from you. He really was quite a card, haha. I never could have guessed that's what brought you to this school. In any case, I'm interested in hearing about what Crow was like when he was younger. Let's meet up sometime and swap stories. No, there's no way the masked guy could be Crow. Absolutely no way. AP increased by 4. Damn. That's a lot of app. Also, I got the 5,000 Mira back. Cool. I wonder if the game actually lets you take the 100,000 Mira. But if it does, it probably, you know, you don't get as many AP. Got very close. Valerie's great, but you two aren't bad either. Is it actually based off of, like, where you're standing? Yeah, I guess so. She loves it now. Just had to crack that shell of hers open. Alright, let's see here. That's that quest done. Let's go talk to, Ash. What's he doing? Oh, wait a minute. I think Mint has some Soldot training for me as well. I'll do Ash's thing and then I'll do Mint's thing. That you, Schwarzer? You already patrolling your rounds? We just finished the tests. Someone seems to be in a good mood, going somewhere on your bike. The weather's nice, so I figured I'd just go cruising. Guess I could always go to the entertainment district, too. No. We have a test at the Keep today, so make sure you're reachable. I know, not to mention the promise I made. I should be back soon. Promise? Don't worry about it. Mind if I come with you? Why would I want to go on a ride with you? I'm tired from grading all the papers, and a bike ride sounds pretty awesome right now. If I bother you too much, you can always just ditch me. Sounds tempting. I'm gonna get going. Try to tag along if you'd like. Yeah, I'll save scum this one. And might save scum Eustace is too. You know what? Eustace might have Millium in it, and that might be funny, so yeah, I'll do that one too. Rain took a bike out of the hangar and traveled down the road in pursuit of Ash. I'm trying to break things up, do a side quest, do a bonding event, talk to random NPC, do soldat training, you know. Hopefully I'll actually get to the keep today. I should be able to. Good job catching up to me, even though you left later. I've been riding these since I was a student. This road that stretches out from Leaves. It looks different when you're on a bike versus a train. You're right. So then, want to turn around at Heimdall and race each other back? Sure. What a rare sight to see people in the middle of the highway. Random man with horse. Are you a merchant? I'm returning from Heimdall right now. Is that one of those Orbital bikes? It's nice seeing two young friends out and about on the highway. Times have sure changed for the better. That's for sure. We're not friends. Huh? Car? What the fuck? Get out of here, idiot! Go back to where you came from, you country bumpkin. What the fuck? Dude, what the hell? I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. That was dangerous. Are they out of their minds? Can't believe they did that. They got some balls. And he's gonna rip them off. Did you see that old fart? He was shaking in his boots. Nothing beats scaring off those carless country bumpkins. Bumpkin, who says that? What was that sound? There's a guy back there. Guy's pretty cocky. I'm gonna scare him off. What? He's just flexing on him. Stay out of my way. I almost had him. You got it all wrong. I don't plan on getting in your way. Huh? If we allowed them to keep driving like that, they might cause a major accident. We need to stop them now, but we can't do anything too crazy. So first you assume you know what I'm doing, and now you're telling me how to do it? Give me a hand, Schwarzer. The driver wouldn't listen and continued to drive dangerously, trying to shake them. They're not slowing down. We have to stop them before they get back to Heimdall. That? Are you sure? Shut up, it's all we got. What are they leading it into, like a... Oh. I feel like this is a crime that Reen and Ash just committed. This is pretty familiar, actually. You dumbass, why would you turn like that? So you guys knew you were being reckless. We meet again. You guys enjoy yourselves. The Heimdall military police will be here soon to talk to you. You should cool down before they get here. I don't know, I feel like leading a car and forcing it into, like, a river. I mean, it was... they were being dumbasses for not stopping, but also at the same time, in real life, that would be considered, like Reen and Ash would be, like, egging them on. You're not supposed to, like, you know, do that. Why'd you have to do that? You know I hate people fussing over me. Why wouldn't I? You're the one who caught them, so you deserve the credit. Though I would have preferred if you'd found a safer way to do it. I wasn't the one driving like a psycho. I'd say it's just desserts. Besides, it all turned out okay, so don't beat yourself up over... Forget I said anything. I can tell you've changed since the start of the year, Ash. You didn't go overboard when you tried to stop that car. The Ash I first met probably would have totaled the car trying to stop them, huh? Maybe. I don't really give a crap about what-ifs, though.
I just do whatever I feel like at the time. That includes being in your class. It's a damn pain and you're always spouting off touchy-feely stuff. But sometimes it's a little fun.
Thanks. Keep up the good work, Ash.
Seriously?
You should have been one of those guys, Ash, to, like, grab the fist and shake it. After that, the two of them made their way back to the campus hangar. Yeah, that's probably not maxing out. Alright, sorry, Ash. That was fun. Alright, time to save scum. Ash is cool and all, but I already got points invested in other characters. Didn't that feel good, Val? I suppose that would be the equivalent of bathing. Admittedly, I do feel a bit lighter, both physically and in spirit. Did you really clean all of Valimar? Hey, Rain. Sure did. I kinda just wanted to try it. He was pretty shiny to begin with, but giving him a nice brushing was fun. I found it enjoyable. I'm glad to have Meister Mint here. Her unique ideas provide me with new experiences. You flatter me. Meister Mint, huh? The title is usually only reserved for Meister Craftsman. High praise coming from Valimar. Soldat. Actually, wait.
I mentioned to get started.
If we're doing Soldat stuff, I wanna...
Huh? Done already?
Let me go talk to Tita. I just need to wait for the signal. Well, good luck. Good luck with what? Oh, no, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Right.
Help.
I need an HP 3, which I can afford. It just sucks that I'm gonna, give it up immediately. And an attack 3, which also sucks that I'm giving it up immediately. Oof. I'll get more Sepith later, don't worry.
Alrighty, let's begin.
Pain. Pain!
Huh? Done already?
Yes. Yes, that's good. That's good! Alright, let's go beat up some robots. Since it's their third time, maybe I should have them take on both of us. If I'm taking on Valimar, yeah. And, Randy, let me think here. Musei is good for backup. Do not put her in the party. Yuna, Kurt, and Ash might be the best mix here. Yeah, keep Musei as support. Musei's support stuff is ridiculously good. Let's give him hell. Right back at you, Randy. This is a little ridiculous. We must simply give it our all. I'll mess him up. I'll support you guys like usual. I shall do my best from the sidelines. All you gotta do is beat up both machines and you win. Ready, go. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, let me think here. Yeah. Yeah, that seems good.
Now, bring it on!
You better be ready.
Oh, no.
It's my turn.
Let me think. Okay. Targeting Yuna. I don't know their unbalance efficiencies all that well. Wait, yes, I do. Yeah, I kind of do. Oh, come on. Give me a point. I need point. I'm going to guard from Valimar. Valamar's going to do the most damage to everyone. I don't know how much HP Randy actually has. That's a point? I'm assuming he has less than Valimar. Ooh. Ooh.
It's my turn. Wide open. It's mine. I shall go.
Yeah, Ebon Barrier. Just taking damage like that, Barrier is good.
I got this.
Okay. Oh, he has more HP? God damn. Maybe taking him out first is not a good idea.
My turn.
God, he's still going for me, isn't he? Yeah, I can't defend. I can't do anything. Okie dokie. I guess you're just gonna have to tank the hit. Sorry. Don't worry, Muse can fix the problem.
It's down. An opening. Take that.
You had to attack Ash.
Sure.
I need Muse to get a turn.
You're mine. My turn.
God damn. I don't need the spirit quite yet, I don't think. I am not getting unbalances on Valimar, and that's like a problem. I need unbalances, please. What?
Very well.
Kind of hoping to make that Ebon Barrier last.
It's down. It's mine.
It's my turn.
Yeah, you do this. This is really good spell. Who are you targeting? Yuna, huh? Yeah, I'll defend that.
Sure.
In this stance, it's easier to unbalance him like this.
Yeah. It's mine. There.
Oh, dear God. Okay, that I want to impede, and I can't. Okay, this is a problem. Stop. Ash might die. I have a resurrection stone thing, don't I? Ooh, close. He's not dead, not yet. Who's everyone targeting here? Okay, Ash will get a turn here in a second. He could spirit. Is Kurt defending at the moment? I don't think he is. Who are you targeting? You're targeting Yuna. That's fine.
Everyone ready?
I can't get strength buffs, so might as well just use this immediately.
It's mine.
Man, that controller just does not stop vibrating, huh? That's good. That's really good.
Mess him up. There.
I used the wrong thing on Ash.
Let's go.
God damn it, I meant to spirit, not charge. Ah, shit. Well... He's targeting Yuna, right? Yeah, I can bury her with her, with Altina.
It's down. It's mine.
I shall go. Yeah.
Can't really hurt me if I do this, so works for me. And I delayed Valimar a ton there.
Take that.
I meant to spirit earlier. There we go.
My turn.
I'm gonna keep delaying Valimar. If this keeps working, I'm gonna keep doing it.
It's down. It's mine.
It's working. It's unblockable. Yeah.
You can't escape. Wide open! It's mine! It's my turn.
You just keep doing that. You just keep doing that.
Sure.
That's delay plus 10.
Now. Hate this! That's what you get for being
Delay
careless.
stacking in Soul Butt battles is so useful.
It's down! It's mine! There!
Let's go.
I don't have enough.
There.
He's gonna recover after this. He's almost gone though. Like almost gone.
Good job. Very well.
Oh no. Oh no, you don't. I want to get an unbalance here. Nah, not gonna work.
That was good.
I shall go.
I should be able to impede him with Yuna, I think.
All right.
Yeah.
Arcan! Everyone ready?
Leave it to
got
me!
it.
It's mine! There!
Damn, controller. Vibration. Does not stop. That's good.
I got this.
That's really good. Can I delay stack you?
Now. Hate this! That's what you get for being careless.
That seems like a yes.
It's down! It's mine!
My turn.
It is definitely a yes.
There. It's mine.
It's my turn.
No.
Wide open! It's mine!
Very well.
I'm gonna say now I can do it. It's a minor delay. Probably not gonna really even do anything. But it will kill him.
At once.
Leave it to me!
Okay.
There! It's mine!
Mistral's blade.
I've got like all my fingers on the button so you don't hear them rattling from the constant shaking.
This is it.
Well, that was good.
Behold the Vander style.
Yeah,
I must train even more.
I grew a little.
That's it. Team students win. We managed to win. This ain't half bad for training. That really was amazing. It was simply stupendous. They sure have grown a lot. Couldn't be prouder. Good job, kids. Yeah, that one was fun. I like that one. Alright, is Schmidt doing anything up here? Nope. I think, what else do I want to take care of here? Interesting. I turned on a setting in OBS to, OBS has a thing to mitigate, like, bitrate dropping. Like, from network congestion, that's the word specifically. And, it's not kicking in. And my bitrate is, like, wavering. It's not dropping any frames yet, because I have the network optimization on, but it's... The fact that it's not kicking in is making me think that it's actually a problem on Twitch's end. Because it's happening at the same time every day. Maybe I should try a different server from the New York server. Here they come! Cicada's seasons finally come. That actually might solve my problem.
You looking for ingredients?
Why did you, like, turn your head slowly and creepily like that, Freddy? Not really. Did you just say ingredients? Actually, never mind. Don't answer that. The fuck? That was creepy. No, I don't like that. Yeah, maybe switching to a different server other than the New York server is good. I have the best connection with the New York server, but the New York server is also one of the most used on the planet, I believe, by Twitch, so... I didn't think a group picture was necessary, but I suppose it's good for record keeping. I don't know if Millie will like it, but I suppose I'll send it to her. What are you talking about? I'm sure she'll love it. I didn't take this picture to make her happy, so whatever. Ah, we'll tsundere. Who else is in here? Oh, Randy. The faculty lounge is the last place I would have expected to see you spend your free day. I caught wind of a few things about the current situation in Crossbell. Just wanted to gather my thoughts, that's all. A few things, like what? I hear the good old Governor General's loosened up his grip a little. Seeing the heat on the rest of the SSS has started to let up too. They're not under surveillance 24/7 anymore, at least. Really now? But why? Not sure, maybe for public approval, or maybe because they know no one can stand up against them at this point. On the other hand, they're tightening security against Calvert over there. I hear they're bringing on those railway cannons that were used in Ordis to Tangram Gate. They did retrieve the cannons after everything that happened, didn't they? Yeah, about that. I heard they used some new airship the Imperial Army developed to bring them to some nearby train tracks. I feel like I've heard about them somewhere. I don't really know much. Doesn't matter. Ain't much one person can really do against this kind of thing. Guess we just gotta look forward to our next field exercises. I think when I'm done streaming, I'm gonna run a quality test and see which server, is the best connection for me. Like, second best. Because it seems like the New York server is having troubles. At the same time every day. Again, literally everyone who streams on the East Coast pretty much is like, oh yeah, the New York server, that's the best one, right? And they just go to that one. OBS also tends to favor that one for some reason. Like, if you set it to automatically choose a server, it always goes to the New York server, and I don't really know why. Again, if you upgraded your streaming infrastructure, Twitch, maybe these problems wouldn't happen. Just saying. I have one more bonding point. I'll do a side quest. Welcome, instructor. Did you come here for my request? That's right, your bread is great. I just came to help out. You wanted to look for something? Yes, but it's personal. I'm so sorry for bringing you out here for this. It might be a little harder than you expected. Yeah. Are you aware that I'm not from the Leaves area? I actually only moved here last year. Yes, I heard. In that time, your store has gotten so popular, people are coming from all the way from the capital. Actually, I came here once before, 2 years ago. I really fell in love with this town and decided to open my shop here with him. With him? You came here on a vacation with your boyfriend? Well. He was my lover, my fiancé. I never knew that she had a fiancé. Wait, aren't you running this place on your own? We promised we would open the store together. But due to certain circumstances, I came here by myself to get the business rolling. Recently, though, I received a strange letter from him. He sent me a grand opening gift. I need to solve the riddle he gave me in order to find it. The riddle, you say? That's interesting. He can be too playful sometimes. It's not urgent, but could you help me? Yes. If you don't mind, I'd love to help you. It's been bothering me for a while. Would you mind taking a look at the letter? Dearest Lisa, you should have opened the bakery by now. I'm sure your days are filled with work and worry, but when you have a spare moment, I'd like you to follow these clues. The secret words were left behind at the place where travelers first stop. There you should be able to find my gift to you. Some kind of puzzle. The places where travelers first stop. The train station? You have any idea what he means? I think I do. Your gift should be waiting for you at the very end. I'll let you know when I find it. was gonna make a joke about how it'd be hilarious if this was just another card from Phantom Thief. Irving, it's rare to see you take a break. Despite what you may think of me, I do take breaks, Schwarzer. It's my first time here, but I'm impressed by the selection. I wouldn't mind frequenting this cafe. I was gonna say, that's gonna be the station. That part of the riddle, where the travelers first stop. The first place in town someone would end up would definitely be Leaves Station. I was no exception. I went through here, too. The first time I came to Leaves. Time sure does fly. Alright, where am I looking for this thing? The secret words were left behind. I guess I'll have a look around, and by that I mean I will look at the map to figure it out immediately. A bench. Use this to record the memories of your trip. This is a notebook for visitors to write their thoughts and memories in. The secret words were left behind. I wonder if Lisa wrote anything in it. That would have been 2 years ago. Here we go. He took a day off so we could come on a 2-day trip. Leaves is an adorable little town. Our dream is to open a bakery. Like I thought, small towns like this are a better fit for us than crowded places like Heimdall. Hope we'll be able to find a good selection. We also have to go visit the House of Shining Cup together. The House of the Shining Cup. Not sure I get what they were talking about, but it's clear they were enjoying themselves. This part sticks out to me. It must be what the letter was talking about. Where in Leaves could that be? Maybe I'll check there. Ugh, sorry, I have to keep stretching to stay awake. Thought the spicy food would wake me up, but it's really, not. Leaves Chapel. Ah, I gotcha. The goblet. The House of the Shining Cup has to be referring to the Deception Church, right? Ugh. Father Henry might know something. I'd better ask him. Can I help you with something? I'd like to ask you a question. Do you happen to remember 2 travelers coming by here from the capital about 2 years ago? They were a couple. I'm sure you've seen quite a few people that match that description, but I believe I know who it is you're referring to. They came to enjoy a tour of the church together. The 2 of them were so in love I couldn't possibly have forgotten. If the 2 had recently gotten engaged, if I remember correctly, the man's name was Julian. They consulted me about potentially having their wedding here. So that's what the note meant by her saying yes. You may already know, but that woman was Lisa, the bakery owner. She still comes around from time to time. Turns out she fell in love with Leaves and ended up moving here. Unfortunately, Julian hasn't come yet. Father? Sorry, it's nothing. I just remembered that Julian left me a letter. He told me that someday someone would come here asking about the 2 of them. Did you want me to give it to you? I don't know if I'm worthy of receiving it, but it should be fine. It's what he requested. Besides, you've been helping Lisa out, haven't you? Yeah, give it to me. There's one thing I know for sure. We will move to this town someday, so until then, I'll leave this gift with the keeper who watches from the hill. He left the gift somewhere. Does that mean it's been somewhere in Leaves for 2 years? I hope this happiness lasts forever. It isn't the kind of message you'd leave with just any gift. Hold on a second. Sorry, I had to perform a sinus evacuation. You did discover something? Did you discover something? I think I have a good idea. And the keeper who watches from the hill. I actually don't know what that one's talking about. keeper who watches from the hill. The branch campus? No, not the branch campus. Oh, you got me stumped this time, game. I need to go back to the bakery? No. It was at the school? I must be blind. Oh! I didn't look off from the garden. The tree? Tree. Apparently there was a small hill here before the branch campus was built. I didn't know that. The keeper who watches from the hill. Could that mean the tallest tree here? You gonna climb a tree, Reen? Or dig underneath it? I didn't expect to find something like this here. This Julian guy seems like quite an interesting person. Now that I've found it, I should tell Lisa. Oh my, so this is where it's been all this time. Why would he do something so roundabout like this? Would you care to do the honors? Lisa? It's nothing, I was just thinking about how long it's been since back then. To my beloved Lisa. By the time you read this, you may have already opened the bakery. If so, then I'd like to congratulate you. Your hard work has seen the dream we shared come true at long last. I wish you all the blessings in the world. But the fact that you found this means I must no longer be there by your side. It seems I've left you all alone, and for that I am so deeply sorry. I swear to always make you happy, and I've always been proud to uphold that promise to my whole life. Oh my god, there's a lot of text! This may not be enough to atone for breaking my promise, but I've included herb seeds with this letter. Right. I hope my worry proves to be nothing, and that you're smiling, that beautiful smile of yours as you live out your dream, right? So this is what you left me. That's so very like you. I had been wondering about, but... Did Julian... I shouldn't have kept it from you. Julian was very kind and smart, but he was born into a poor family. In order to get a scholarship, he had to enroll in a military academy out along the countryside. After he graduated, he had to give back, so he enlisted in the military. He planned to retire from the military after 2 years, and then we'd open a bakery together. One day he was called to active duty and never returned. It's already been 1.5 years since then. So he did pass away, and in the Civil War too. After I lost him, I didn't know what to do. For a whole year afterward, it felt as though my very soul had been ripped out. Even after that, it was too painful to live alone. Maybe it was that I wanted to run away from this place we had lived in together. I ran off on my own to Leaves and opened a bakery. But somehow it felt as though I'd broken the promise to him. I felt guilty. Seeing this, it seems like he'd already forgiven me. It's clear to me that Julian genuinely wished for your happiness. And as a soldier, he knew something might happen to him, so he buried this letter for you to find. He worried that you might end up losing your way. So he wanted to make sure you opened the bakery like you'd planned to. Yeah, I guess 2 people died in the war instead of 1. I don't know that for sure. But I feel like that's the message these herb seeds are meant to convey. And the first letter I showed you was sent by his family. They found it while going through his things. It was though as if he'd written the letter himself only the other day. It seemed like he just knew he had opened a bakery. He just knew I had opened a bakery. I found myself wondering how he could have known. I think that I was finally able to receive his last wish for me. Huh. Damn. Yeah, that's 2 people dead from the war instead of 1. Such a massive death toll. Alright, who's next? That was 1 quest done. I have 2 more. What was the other one? Was it the Radio Trista thing? Yeah. Alright, let's do that first. That seems like it's gonna be boring, so... You know, the Radio Trista stuff is usually not all that... it's kind of... Oh, Rain, did Celestine contact you? Did you have some trouble with the radio show? It's a pretty long story, though. Oh, boy. Let's do it. For the time being, can you tell me the story? You said something about appearing on a radio program. Rain, do you know of Radio Trista's early morning radio drama? I didn't know you guys were running a radio drama. I heard that you were working on a short drama, but... I train in the morning, so I've never heard of it. That might actually be for the better. Huh. The show is an adventure drama called Eternal Noon. It started in the spring, and it's really been catching steam with the listeners. During the summer festival in the capital, we were going to do a special show during prime time. I've never heard of it, but it sounds interesting. So what's the problem? We have some issues with the protagonist and the heroine. We hired 2 actors from a theater company, but both of them came down with food poisoning. Food spoils faster this time of year. I guess they had bad luck. Wait, are you asking? I'm asking you to play the protagonist. No way. I can't do that. I've never acted in my life. The fans are gonna be furious. The saving grace is that your voice is really similar to his. It's not unheard of in this industry, and I'll do everything I can to help you. And most importantly, I think you'd fill the protagonist's role perfectly. Even if that's true. Didn't you say the heroine got food poisoning too? Well, yes. The way the show works is the heroine changes every episode. A few scripts are all ready to go, so I think we can make this work. I have a few people in mind that we both know. I was hoping you might be able to convince one of them. Okay, maybe this won't be boring. It was nice knowing you! Like I said, the show's finally picking up steam. I don't want it to end like this. I've been working on the story ever since our school days. Just like with Aben Time, I want nothing but quality entertainment for our listeners. Alright, I'm assuming I get to pick who I want. I don't know what I can do, but I'll try my best. Thanks, Reen. I don't even know how to begin to thank you. We don't have much time, right? Let's get started. Who do you think would be good for the heroine role? The drama is set in a fictional kingdom located in the center of the continent. The main character's name is Neun. He is a skilled agent who carries out secret orders from a second-born princess. He's got quite an interesting background. White hair, black clothes. At his hip is his chosen blade, a type of eastern sword known as a katana. I don't even know where to start with this main character. Are they? So for the heroine, I'm thinking a petite troublemaking engineer named Femi, or a female merchant with an accent named Bertha, a plucky med student named Nanai, her sister named Risi. Okay. Mint for the engineer, Becky for the merchant, Lynn for the med student, and Rosine for the sister. I wanted to ask you to ask them. Yes. Okay, I gotta flip a 4-sided coin. Okay, I got 4 people to choose from. Mint for the part of the troublemaking engineer. Mint or Becky would both be really funny, I think. Ow, that was my shoulder. Yeah, either Mint or Becky would be really funny. Mint would probably be even funnier than Becky, though, so let's choose her. Yo, Mint, you want to do some acting? I'm gonna blow out my ears with your, wonderful voice. Where's the fire? Well... Actually, Monk gave me a request. Sure, that's fine. Wait, really? I might happen to tune into that drama every once in a while. Let me make sure it's, like, not something you have to pick. Like, hold on a minute, I didn't even think about this. Next day. I'm on the wrong day. July 9th. What quest is this? The Radio Stars. Oh, who you choose gets you different rewards. And then you have to choose... Okay, I see. So, who you choose gets you a different quartz. Okay, so... Rosine gives you Shining SR. Mint gives you Holy Breath SR. Actually, Mint is the best choice. Holy shit. I figured this way I might be able to brag to Uncle Makarov and all my friends. That's great, thanks. Mint just ended up accidentally being the best choice. Cool. Let's go. I'll take a Holy Breath SR. Super rare. I get these answers right, though. All that was left was to record the climactic scene. Next is the climactic scene on top of the train. Femi will go down to the coupler to try to release the bomb. And while Noon fights off the group of assassins that are coming from every direction, I'll let you two figure out how you want to do this. Improv time! In the name of the 7 stars, one god, I won't let you... Oh god, I'm almost done! I need 30 more seconds. I'll give you all the time that you need. This is the end. As the train car uncouples, the bomb begins to detonate. Just as Femi is accepting her fate, Noon gestures for her to jump into his arms. I hit that by accident. It's time for my line. What should I say in this situation? Thank him nonchalantly. Thanks, Noon, for everything. I should... urge her sternly. You can thank me later. Quick, jump over to me. Here goes. I don't like that microphone. Why is it all lumpy? That was amazing. You guys make a perfect hero-heroine duo. At the risk of sounding arrogant. Gotta switch back to Twitch dashboard. There we go. With all the twists and turns, the recording was done in an hour. Rain and Mint gathered up their things and prepared to head out. Thank you both so much. We're gonna start editing it now, but I think it's gonna turn out great. Not sure we'll match up to the real thing. That was super fun. It's no coincidence that you asked us to play the characters, huh? They're literally just Rain and me. 7 stars, one god. It was kind of dramatized, but dramatized. You're exactly right. I described your mannerisms to the scriptwriter while adding a splash of flavor. I just thought modeling the main character after you two would make a really good story. I figured that was the case. It was fun, so I guess I can't get too mad. But I will be compensated, right? Royalties, please. I'll pay you with my own money. Ah, there we go. There we go. And that's the extra 2 AP. Holy Breath AR, huh? Or SR. What does that increase? Speed plus 8. I think I'm gonna put that on Altina, actually. It's an HP boost, too, which for Altina is pretty nice, but the speed boost on Altina is nice, because Kurt already has Action 3, so, yeah. All good there. That was okay. Not that interesting, not great, not terrible. 3.6 Rumpkin, you know. Okay, now I got bonding events to do. And then I'll go do the keep. I'm gonna do Eustace's bonding event and save scum it out because I want to do Yuna's as well, so... How do I do this again? Right. What a bother. I've decided to give an orb mail a fair shot. Have you been well? After you left, I ran around struggling to put out the fires when both Patrick and Milliam's help with both... All is settled now, of course. I'm able to return to my duties as acting Duke. That brings me to the capital for a while, for a whole new fire to put out. I shouldn't have written something so stupid, just trying not to let your own stresses weigh on you too much, Rain. I can't even imagine how much stress is put on acting as Duke. Yeah, I'll save scum this, why not? Hi there, Eustace. Is something the matter? Not with me. You just seemed bogged down by that something in that message. I could swing by the capital quickly enough on my bike, so is there anything I can do to help? You never change. You could give me a distraction. What kind? Painful as it is to admit, there's most certainly something I could use your help with. I'll have you picked up. Yeah, Eustace is fancy. He sends a car in. That sure was quick. I came as fast as I was able, thanks for the call. Leaves. Were time not of the essence, I would have liked to spend more time here. I'm sure you'll get another opportunity sometime. So, what did you want to talk about? I shall explain as we make our way to the capital. For now, get in the car. Be hard. Good license plate. An arranged marriage, Eustace? Yeah, we're renting out an entire hotel. Well, on the surface, it's a party hosted by the bigger nobles, but in actuality, everyone and their mothers are introducing their daughters to me. To be fair, we're at the age when we need to start thinking about these things. It seems like it's a little trickier for you, Eustace, considering you're a member of the 4 great houses. I'm really busy right now. I can't even think about getting married. But since they're all assisting me, I can't really decline. You're saying that if I'm there, it'll make things easier for you. I came up with a cunning plan. I know it isn't fair to say this now, but honestly I do feel kind of bad about making you do this. Because the plan requires you to use your position and title, 2 things you don't like to do. What are you talking about? We're helping each other here. If it helps you, Eustace, then I'm more than happy to do this. Do tell me the plan. I'll do anything to help. How long is this bonding event? Seems like a long one. Like a really long one. Eustace, you're here. Damn it, I don't want to save scum this one either. Fuck! You're the host. I'm not reloading all that shit, like, from back before to have to do a bunch of quests again, so... Thank you for inviting someone as young as myself. I heard that as a duke, you attended the Imperial Provincial Council. Though you're young, you're very talented. I still have much to learn, and you are... It's nice to see you, Eustace. My daughter made her Sosolite debut. I was hoping you would like to talk to her. Oh boy. Let me introduce you to my daughter. She's around the same age as you are. Let's all act in turn. Would you like to talk to my daughter? Sorry, but before that, to show my appreciation for the invitation, I brought a surprise. Let me introduce you to my special guest. He's a very close friend of mine. Special guest. Ooh. What's gonna happen here? Hello, everyone. I am the heir of the Schwarzer barony. My name is Rien Schwarzer. Could it be? The Ashen Chevalier we've heard all about. You're Eustace's friend? He's better looking in person. I want an autograph. How disgraceful, and in front of Eustace, no less. Rien... They're putting Rien's chattery at work here. Chadness? What's the verb for... After that, Rien and Eustace kept the nobles and their daughters entertained at the gathering. Good job, Rien. Got out of that one. Good job. It must be tough. People must always be trying to set you up with their daughters. It's happened occasionally since I became temporary duke. It's been more frequent lately. Thanks to you, however, I didn't seem so much like a blind date. Although I wasn't happy with leveraging your presence like that. You helped me during the last field exercise, so it's debt repaid. It seems as if the nobles are becoming worried for their future. They're even going so far as to suck up to the bastard son of the arrested Duke Alberea. But I suppose that this is also a noble's duty. As the elected leader of one of the four great houses, I must make up for the failure of my father and the abandonment of my brother. Don't forget, you have us. Myself, Machias, Milliam, and not only Class 7, but Angelica and Patrick as well. Yep, you sure do have Angelica. If you're carrying too much, we'll help you lift your burdens. I know, I've known since the beginning. That's part of the reason I was able to assume this position.
Let us both press ever onward, until the day our determination finally bears fruit.
Maybe she's alive. I don't know. That was fine. Alright. Save scum time. Okay, I have all of the quests done except for the keep. I think. I have all the quests done. Everything good? Am I good? Is everything good? Yeah. Let's go talk to Yuna. Actually, I should check this, because I keep forgetting about it. You were involved in the incident in Kleist Mall in Ordis, I was helping out Ferris. Seems like downsizing and cost-cutting is making life a living Gehenna at pretty much all the Kleist-affiliated shops. Even still, I didn't expect things to get this bad. I know Hugo's been working way out in the government to help beat out his rivals, but feels like he's going way too far out now. Word is they were even involved in that birdcage operation over in Crossbell. They made some big donations to curry favor or something like that. Hugo has always been business-minded, but he's no opportunist. Guess there's no point in thinking about it now. I can go check on Kleist & Co. next time I'm in Heimdall.
Alright there.
Alright there.
Catch you later. Alright there.
Yeah? I have to
Catch you later.
I have to see. Damn it. I was gonna say, that's just... Yeah, it's Elisa, I think, kinda. Although, eyes are more red. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing, like, a bonding item, whatever you call it. Oh, she's up here? Wait, no, what? Yuna? What are you doing? Wait, can I go back there? Oh, I can. Close, very close. Yuna, what are you doing here? I asked if I could borrow the kitchen. I'm gonna try making pretzels today. Oh, that braided bread thing? What is Yuna's... Oh, shit, I just slapped my microphone by accident. I just wanted to say, what is Yuna's thing? You can actually read what her little hair clip says. It says love and peace, I think. Peace and love. Fuck, I messed up my microphone, damn it. Okay, that should be good, I think. We eat them all the time over here in the Empire. Is it the same over in Crossbell? They're pretty popular. My younger siblings love them too. I did some research, and in some parts of the Empire, they're popular snacks to eat during Summer Festival. I thought I could make some to send back home with some other souvenirs. That cheesecake you made yesterday was pretty good, so I'm sure you can pull it off. Don't get your hopes up. It's only my first time making it. But if they do turn out well, I'll share some with you too. Would it be alright if I helped you? I actually have experience gathering ingredients for pretzels when I was a student. He does? Don't remember that. I would also like to thank your family for the time we visited during the field exercises. I guess it'll all work out. Instructor, did you know the pretzels are a little different in Crossbell? You'll see when we're making them. Let's start by prepping right away. Yes, I too like to scrape a whisk into an empty metal bowl. Instructor, they're clumping up. You need to stir it at a steady rhythm. Let them rise in the oven. I actually have these pre-risen ones ready. When did you... I made these with leftover ingredients from yesterday's cake. Let's get the new ones ready while the new batch rises. Need just like this. Let's use up the whole batch. Aren't these kind of small? I thought they were supposed to be... This is fine. We gotta pick up the pace. Nice, easy bake. They're all done. Well, not quite. Now we dip them in honey and sprinkle some salt on top. Honey-covered pretzels. That's a thing. They look amazing. Let's do a taste test. That's a good crunch. They're much better than I expected. The harmony of sweet and salty. If I don't stop myself, we'll end up having to make more. Right? These turned out perfectly. During my research, I found out that these came from the Empire. Looks like Crossbell gave it a little twist by adding honey and other spices. That's pretty innovative. So this is something that never would have been created if the two cultures hadn't merged. I guess so. Anyway, that's kind of why I wanted to make them. I thought maybe I could get a clue as to how we could solve some of the issues between Crossbell and the Empire.
And now, I feel like maybe there's a future. Where people from both Crossbell and Erebonia can laugh together as friends.
She hasn't given up yet. She's persevering. This is it. Here's my chance. Instructor, I want to use the opportunity to... Thanks. I'm proud of you for saying that, as an Imperial and as your instructor. I'll do anything to help you achieve whatever you strive for. What?
Darn it, instructor! I was so close to saying it! You're so frustrating.
Saying what?
Nothing.
I'm not sure what's going on. But you know, you look a lot happier than you did before, Yuna. Good job, Rean. You ruined the moment. Again. After consoling Yuna for a moment, Rean left the kitchen. There we go, that's maxed out. Now I never have to do another bonding event with her again. Probably never gonna get the chance either. What about the other events that, like, I can't max out because the game never gave me the opportunity? Like, oh, I don't know. Let's see here. What's the fucking button? There we go. Like, all of them. Okay, so Kurt, Musei, Ash, yeah, I know. Let's see, Laura, Fee, Gaius, Milliam, Elise, blue hair on the bottom left there, Claire, that's her name. Friendship points. I don't know. There might be another series of bonding events before the end of the game, I would imagine, but probably not at the school. I don't know how it's gonna work. Anyway, time for the keep. So I get this on. Schwarzer, are you ready to begin? No, not yet. You seem tired. Did you stay up all night? You shouldn't push yourself too much when George isn't around. This is nothing. And I was able to discover quite a bit about that ion. The White Ion? You've been researching that since last month. Did you discover something about its power to manipulate space? There's one thing I can say for certain. The ion itself does not contain any sort of mechanism that would allow it to manipulate space. What? Though it has some suspicious components, they don't grant it the ability to perform such feats as teleportation and erasing things from existence. In other words, that machine alone is incapable of creating miracles. Which then begs the question, where did those abilities come from? I did hear a rumor about a Zero child who possessed the power of Crossbell Septarian. And that power was channeled to the original ions, giving them extraordinary strength. If all that's true, then what do you think? Then do you think the same thing is happening now? That's almost undoubtedly the case. Something is imbuing these new models of ion with power. I'm certain the key to all this lies in the spirit veins. When we consider the concept of orbital energy, both time and distance are completely irrelevant. But at the moment, I can't even begin to fathom the source of these machines drawing so much power from. The Society's experiments were most likely simple proof of concept trials. This information will be a big help. You really are an amazing person. It's not as though I didn't have ample clues to go off of. Something similar happened in Liberl. The incident Albert's grandchild was involved in was also an experiment that the Society was carrying out. An artifact known as the Gospel had a similar role. I heard something similar from a bracer. What about the Pleroma grass? In Crossbell, they said something about it bringing you closer to the divine. That doesn't interest me at all. It's completely removed from my field. You're on your own there. I suppose so, but anyway, thank you for the information. I wasted too much time talking. Are you not here for the keep trial? From the sound of it, you're just about coming up on a breakthrough, huh? I've gotten quite a bit of valuable data at this point. Today's trial will be both a good summary of everything so far, and that. Tita, what does she have to do with today's trial? You haven't heard? I see. If that's all, we will begin the trial now. Inform me when you're ready. Yes, now. Let's go. Fuck, stop yawning! Ugh. Today's trial will be a good summary of everything so far. If there are no issues, I will begin immediately. Are you ready? Yes? I'm ready for it to begin. And gather the students. It's time. I trust you have it ready. I'm ready, or I will be in 10 minutes or so. You have 5, that is all. That definitely sounds like a typical conversation between them, but what could they be talking about? I've been looking forward to this. I'm getting a little excited. I'm glad to see everyone so pumped up. It seems today's trial will be a culmination of every trial thus far. If that's true, then it's the best way to show off everything we've learned.
Thank you for waiting.
Is Tita coming with, or is she... What's going on here? Is she gonna be in a giant mech robot? Yeah, something's coming. Is that... Her legs, like, despawned. Orbital Gear 3! There was an Orbital Gear 2? The automatic balancer is working like a charm. I'd say it passes the basic movement test. Is that the thing you said you were working on? Yep, this is a bipedal armor unit called the Orbital Gear, originally developed by the ZCF. It's actually the 3rd prototype. Reminds me of Albert's designs. It seems flying this in from Liberl to work on has finally paid off, It looks armed. Wait, does that mean... Tita, are you going to join us today? Yes, I asked Yuna and the others earlier today. Due to the Orbital Gear's current design, I thought a small squad would be perfect size for gathering data. It looks like a completely different kind of machine compared to the Panzer Solbats. We got permission from the professor, so I figured now was the perfect chance. So, we have a request, Instructor. Might we conduct this trial without your assistance? No Reen, huh? When you come along, you tend to snatch all the glory for yourself. Besides, we feel as if we've grown a lot from our experience at the Naval Fortress the other day. We figured it would be nice for you to be watching us at our best. Let us show you how strong we can be without your help. Alright, I'll respect your wishes. I can't say I don't want to go in there with you, but... I guess this is part of my duties as your instructor, too. Need more chapstick. There we go. Really? This shtick again? What are you, some overprotective parent? Give me a break. I'm still in my first year of teaching. Alright, let's start the briefing. For today's trial, the Orbital Gear will be set to follow you. You'll board it during combat. Be sure to thoroughly test its operations. It's way more high-tech than I expected. It's very versatile, a different way from Clom Soleus. I'll be watching you all from the control room. I'll do my best to navigate you in Tita's stead, but be sure to be cautious. In addition, we can test out remote orders. Remote orders? As in using the Arcus 2's order function remotely? It should be possible. In theory, demonstration tests on it have been performed. There's no reason to not contribute to improving the Foundation's technology. Even when we're apart, it'll be as though you're standing right there by my side. That's it for the briefing. As usual, take the elevator down when you're ready to start.
This will be another sort of
You-
test for Class 7, just like the exams. Class 7, and Tita too. Show us how strong you've become.
Yes! Pleased to join you all.
After how many games, Tita's finally back as a party member. Damn. What's the button? Yep, there she is. Wow. She's got a lot of HP. Holy shit. What the fuck? What are your stats? Oh my god. She's insanely strong. Attack 3, Impede 2, Action 3, Shield 3. Terrific ring. Huh. No S-Craft. Oh, that blows. No Orbital Strike, I guess. Blast Force. Damage really? Really? Damage plus 40%? Oh, fuck your remote orders. I don't need them. I think. I didn't realize you guys had been thinking about this. As your instructor, I couldn't be prouder. Be careful. Keep your eyes on us, instructor.
My turn.
Yes.
Yes. I'm assuming she still has the orbital cannon. It's like been her thing. And she can still summon the orbital gear. Although it's a new one. It looks cooler too. We're finally gonna get this show on the road. Yeah, it only took over 2 hours. Hey, based on our previous expeditions, we can assume that level 4 will be quite challenging. I have auto on, don't I? No kidding, the monsters wandering around here seem pretty intense. This is Rin, can you hear me? Looks like you guys are at the starting point now. We'll begin the navigation. I can give you combat orders from here, but you'll need to figure out the timing yourselves. Be gentle with us, who said that? Muse. Okay. This will be my first time on this side of the loudspeaker, but it's nice to work with you guys. We'll be relying on you. After all, you're one of those people who saved Liberl. From the sound of it, we need to put that machine of yours through its paces. Your Arcus 2 can do combat links just fine, yeah? Yep, everything's good to go. Let's get started then. Class 7 and Tita 2, let's do this. Keep time. No more cutscenes, please. Just keep time.
There are two main paths, one of which is a dead end. Check the data on the map I sent you.
There. Understood.
Things got some range.
There.
Things really got some range.
An opening.
Oh, she just fights in it all the time. Wait a minute. Is that why her HP is so high? I guess that makes sense.
Here I come. Ah!
Wow.
Here I go. We can't escape
Maybe I don't need Rin.
our chance.
Too slow. My turn.
There!
It's mine.
My turn! Got no time to waste.
She's just in the thing the whole time.
Yeah, I did it.
It would have been really... Oh, new craft. Quick Star. An accelerate skill, huh? Okay.
That takes care of that. Continuing the search.
actually super strong.
Yeah, she is. I dig it. Wrong one. Also the wrong one. There we go.
Yeah!
Keep going.
Very well.
God damn.
It's down.
It's mine. It's my turn. Wide
Too
open.
slow.
I'm going.
Okay, what else do you have? Chaff grenade. That's big. That's a big area.
Sorry. It's down.
It's mine!
Very well.
I got this.
It's my turn. I'm going.
Status effects for days. I need to change my tactics layout, don't I?
I'll get him.
That thing's pretty rad.
I still need to make some adjustments.
Pretty rad. Yeah, let me fix the tactics menu real quick here. Yeah, see, you gotta stop fucking putting people in the back like this. No, Kurt, go in front. You go here. Actually, you're a gunner. You can go there, and then you go there. It's kind of weird not having Altina in the party. But Tina's actually really good with this thing. She can shoot from so far away. Huh? Why does this remind me of Astral Chain? Like, from any angle, I think it actually affects the
Clearing
monsters.
disarray.
That's a lot of them. Man, she doesn't have an S-Craft. That kind of blows, dude. I wanted to see an orbital strike.
My turn.
Let me get these over here.
It's down!
Keep going. All right.
Too slow.
I'm going.
What else do you have? Hard straight.
I'm gonna get ya. Yeah.
Wow, one of them...
Damn it!
I thought all of them had a status effect on. I guess not.
I'm going. I'm getting.
My turn. Yeah. It's down.
It's mine. It's my
Did
turn.
Yuna just do 0 damage to it? No way.
My turn.
Can I get all 3 of them with this? No.
Keep going.
1.
Very well.
Guard break, huh?
It's my turn now. There.
My turn.
You're mine!
Here I go.
Kind of hard to kill him.
Wide open.
Too slow. My
It's
turn.
mostly the status effects that's killing him, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
My turn.
My turn. Yeah.
It's my turn. I'm going.
This is an impede.
Sorry. They keep coming.
My turn.
Let's go.
That's good. That's good. Get rid of that thing first.
It's my turn. It's my turn now. I'm getting.
Let's go.
I was gonna say, you can't get all 3 of them? I'm almost certain that you can. Oh, I fucked it up. There we go.
My turn. Done all
Works for me.
Stats updated.
I kind of prefer to avoid fighting a bunch of shit, though, because I'm not getting much out of it. At least, not the weak stuff. Like, I don't want to fight a single one of these things. And I can't break the box. Good. There's another thing here. How do I get down there, though? I'm assuming I'll be able to go down there eventually. It doesn't look like it's on a riseable platform. Should probably heal. Who's healing? You do.
There!
It's one of these things. Have I fought one of these in this game before? Think? I recognize the enemy design.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
That's a 0 order. That sucks. Wish I could have that. I mean, I could, kinda, but not really. I can't really steal those all that easily.
Very well.
I can get all of them with this, can't I? No, I cannot. Let's yeah, this one.
There!
That froze the one on the right.
Yes!
Oh, there we go. That's a 0 order. Blast Force is good.
Blast Force!
Blast Force is really good.
Here I come! My chance! Everyone together!
Leave it to me!
Leave it to me!
Like I said, that should just, like, break everything.
Here I go! Yeah! Wide open!
Too slow!
Sure.
Like, can I keep this skill forever?
Done already?
I would like to keep Blast Force. Tita, you want to join the party permanently? We can take the robot everywhere we go. That was pretty dangerous. We cleared it somehow. The Orbital Gear 3's performance was quite impressive. Teal helped you somewhere along the way, right? That's right. One of the versions of the Orbital Gear 2, the Eidolon Gear, was developed jointly with the Foundation. We used the production data from that and Erebonia's Panzer Soldats to develop this new model. It's got nothing on a Panzer Soldat when it comes to battle, but it's pretty versatile, and it can get into spots a Soldat can't. It's almost like it's more of a tool than a weapon. It looks as though it'll be incredibly useful for rescue and recovery during a disaster. Makes me happy to hear that, guys. However, why are you, a student, so intent on developing a machine like this? It doesn't seem like your aim is to create a weapon to surpass Panzer Soldats. Ellie, it's rude to be nosy like that, but to be honest, I do really want to know too. Things were rough after the 100 Days War, but these days Erebonia and Liberl have a pretty stable relationship. Even so, it was a bit of a surprise that you'd come here to study. From what I hear, Professor Schmidt and your grandfather were both disciples under Epstein together.
There were a few reasons, but one of them is because I want to grow as an engineer. Another reason is because I wanted to come help Erebonia, in place of some people very dear to me who couldn't make it here. And also, I made a promise to a friend.
A promise?
She's so amazing. She's the kind of person who can do anything she puts her mind to. She lost her family when she was young, but she found a new one and is living happily with them. She actually wanted to visit Erebonia and Crossbell, but some things came up and she couldn't make it. But she didn't let that get her down. She continued her schooling in Liberl, and now she helps with bracer work and orbital network tests.
I mean, she got to Crossbell.
I couldn't keep up. All I could do was admire her. But then I realized she's just doing whatever she can and giving it her all on behalf of the family she lost and the new one she found. It was around that time I found out from George and Olivier that a new school was about to be opened up in Erebonia, and the famous Professor Schmidt would be an advisor. And since the guild was having trouble here, Agate and another bracer would be sent over. So I talked with the people dear to me and told them I wanted to attend Thor's branch campus to expand my potential. Since it was sort of out of the blue, most of them were against it. But that friend of mine, supported me, and convinced everyone else to let me go.
Is that her?
She told me, Tita,
Man, she got
let's make
tall.
a promise. I know everyone else will tell you to stay safe and not to push yourself too hard, so I won't say that stuff to you. Next time we meet, let's show each other the result of one thing we worked really hard to achieve.
She sounds like a really good friend. I'm a bit jealous. I see, so this machine is the thing you're going to show her. She's already told me all about this friend of hers. From the sound of it, she doesn't seem like your average Jane. Hey,
She's my best friend.
I was gonna say, Ash likes scythes, or scythes. What's the plural of scythe? Scythos. He likes those things, and she does too. Maybe they would get along. Scythes. What are you all standing around for? You're still only in the first half of level 4. Continue to waste time chatting, and the sun's going down. Good job so far, though. I'll keep navigating you, so be careful as you press on ahead. She's something else. She's completely different from Albert. We gotta clear this trial no matter what. I'll do everything I can to provide you your data. Thank you. So, Tita, how did you end up convincing Agate? He seems like a softie deep down. I'm guessing all you had to do was give him a single teary, doe-eyed look, right? Wait, for real? To expand her potential. You know, Red grew like 1.5 feet or something, maybe 2 feet. She was small. Like, wasn't she shorter than Tita? And Tita's puny. Like, look how small Tita is. She's shorter than Altina, I think.
You can jump down the ladder, but don't injure yourself in the process.
Okay, Dad.
How do you jump down the ladder? I don't know. Oh, hey. That's good. I'm good.
Be careful, that enemy's strong.
No, I'm good. The elevator. We've reached the end of the first half. We're only halfway. Even with the orbital gear, this is really darn tough. Seems like the professor really turned up the difficulty this time. Aside from that, we also don't have a clear leader to take point for us. Even when we split up at the Naval Fortress, we still had Miss Angelica with us. What's the matter, guys? At the end of your rope already? If you were going to give up so soon, you should have let me know from the start. I would have come with you. I've got a briefing later, you know. If you keep going at this rate, I'm going to miss it. Are you trying to piss me off? We were merely resting for a moment. Such worries are unfounded. Just shut up and watch us. We're gonna kick the second half's ass, and you can't do a damn thing about it. That's what I like to hear. But the second half is going to be even tougher, so watch yourselves. In that case, let's keep up the momentum. I'll start the elevator. And that elevator supports a lot of weight. How much does that thing weigh? They made it through the first half, okay? Yes, but they went over the estimate. It seemed like they were talking some things out. By the way, that pocket watch of yours looks pretty elaborate. The one you fixed for me before was simple in comparison. This one has a number of additional functions, such as a built-in calendar. Although, it has nearly 1,000 different parts in it, 10 times more than a typical pocket watch. I didn't realize it was possible to do so much without orbital technology. I can tell you've taken good care of it. In fact, it's hard to even tell it's an antique. That's because it isn't an antique. It was created by a hopeless fool who passed away before his master. Wait, do you mean Elise's father? Yes, Franz Reinford. He was Gwyn's son-in-law and my first apprentice. This watch is one of the projects he created before the accident. In his honor, I'm still using it during breaks. I see. The explosion that took his life. And whatever is that serious expression for? Oh, it's nothing. There are too many things I'd like to ask him about, but now's not the time. That machine of Tita's is pretty impressive. I'm surprised she was able to build it herself. It's not just some randomly thrown together project. She used solid design principles and technology. Unlike me, that 2-bit tinkerer Russell was blessed with a worthy successor. Well, I think Instructor Makarov and George are both pretty great. Yep, George is great. We're at the second area now. We're ready for your navigation. Be sure to proceed carefully. Kind of just been running away from most of the fights here. Should probably do a couple of them. Alright, let's proceed to the second half. Wasn't really getting much from them, so... I'll do big fights. Big boy fights. Or whatever this is.
Ouroboros' archaisms doing here?
You'll need to secure it along with the area.
Let's just break the damn thing.
Works for me. Stop talking so I can actually do it.
Let's wipe them out.
Sorry!
Sorry!
It's down!
It's mine.
Yeah, see, these guys are easy to kill. Just gotta... Yeah, do that.
I got this.
I was gonna say, you can get all three, can't you?
Hey,
All right!
Very well. Huh. Is that all?
It's a little better. Not much. Those Jaeger fights from earlier really help when it comes to, you know, giving you resources. Now everything else just feels like nothing. I feel like I could make this jump right here. Actually, you actually don't even need to. Just walk over this thing. Then again, I do have the orbital gear with me, so... Oh. Can't toggle that. There we go. Had to get to the right one there.
It's down. Yuna.
Wrong button.
All right!
Too slow. Sure.
How are you not able to... There you go.
it's down.
Keep going! I'm going!
Very well. Yeah.
Here I go!
There's more.
It's my turn now. I'm good. My chance!
It's mine. I got this. Yeah.
Keep going!
My turn. Huh. Is that
And see,
all?
that should give good shit, right? Better. It's better. A little bit better. Just a little. That's a dead end. That's fine, I guess. What is that? I don't like it.
Let's wipe them out.
Oh, are these the things that heal themselves? I think so.
Sure.
Oh, they have a lot of HP, yeah.
Yeah.
Keep going!
I don't like them.
Very well.
I need to destroy.
There.
It's mine! I'm going!
Cause say I should get this, yeah. That does a ridiculous amount of damage.
Sure.
gonna say, I think, for some reason, his position, like, it doesn't set it automatically in the best way that it can.
Very well.
How much does this cost? This does cost 4 BP, which is a lot.
Very well. Ha! It's down. Island.
All right. I'm going. There. My chance.
It's mine! That thing's pretty rad.
I mostly want Sepith Mass. Oh, wait, what? Damn it.
Okay. No sign of issues with the reinforcement armor. I got some amazing data.
Oh, she looks like she's having the time of her life.
I've heard she's been through a lot. It shows with how well she can hold her own.
She's been through a lot, she says, as she walks into a wall constantly. I don't know if I'm too concerned with getting, like, all of the items here. Like, I'll try if I can, but it's, I'm getting a little tired of the keep. Just a little bit. Oh, here we go. Actually, no, what's the button to jump down? Is it like... Oh, it's B. Gotta climb back up.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Orange Corsage? What is that? Still haven't used the Grail Locket for anyone yet. Strength plus 25 prevents faints. Evasion plus 5. That's a speed down. Like, change that out. Oh, that's right, I swapped this out. I should give you the, yeah, Grail Locket. Or not. Haven't really been too concerned about equipables for, like, a while now, so... Why the fuck does my nose keep itching today? I have to, like, pause the middle of my sentences to scratch it. Fucking stop. Okay, it seems like I got everything so far.
There. There.
That's not what I meant to shoot at. Fuck, I'm ignoring that. Nope, chest, open. Oh, that's good. Free power potions. Oh, fine.
Wide open!
Tita's kind of like a better Altina when it comes to hitting things. I like it.
There!
It's mine. Yes. It's down.
It's mine! Sure.
Yeah, why not? Do it again.
Get him.
40% increased damage. And then use an S-Craft and see how much damage that does. A lot.
My turn. My turn. Done already?
You see, you gotta speed through the fights to get the good shit out of them. I can't go this way, right? No. Can I just, like, press this without you, like, getting near me? Fishing bait? No, I'm good. No, don't touch me. I'm good. Yeah, there's not a lot of depth to this, puzzle, I guess I'll call it. Because, like, I can't hit the switches
All right,
again
That's the last one.
to
Try and
change
head
the
directly
layout.
To your destination.
No, wrong button.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Pyre Bell. That's, I'm not putting on domination. That could be good. on someone. I'm not going to use it right now, of course, because I don't have like a good person to put it on, but that could be good on someone. I don't have any fire casters, though. No, I'm good. Leave me alone. Kurt and Ash got craft points. That's good enough for me.
Seems like a good spot for a break.
There we go. A little bit more money. I don't think I can get any new weapons right now, can I? Alright, what's he got this time? I don't know. Let's go find out. Don't be something stupid, please. I have reconstructed the Ion. What's that sound? It's above us. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen one of these. A flying archaism. I've seen this type before. They're called Pale Apaches. The Society sent them to attack Liberl. Why do you have one of these? Technically, it's the archaism we captured after the Society let them run wild in the Northern War. I've improved both its firepower and mobility. Now it can fight off invaders even when confined to a limited space. You made it stronger? Crazy old bastard. How is it supporting its own weight with those propellers? Why would you do that? I warned you, they needed to be able to handle this. Let's see how well your Class 7 does with Tita. This will be the last of our 3-month operation testing. Alright. It's kind of funny seeing it in 3D. Let's turn this hunk of metal into scrap. Fought a lot of these things in 2nd chapter.
This one might be worth my time.
Yeah, start off with this.
Fine.
I don't have enough brave points to work with when it comes to... Is Kurt sealed? I think so. I don't have enough brave points to really do much with it at the moment. That's not really going to work, is it? No, I don't want to be in gutter mode. Let me think. I have La Forte. Let's use that.
My turn.
Can I delay stack it, maybe? I can delay it down a little bit.
Yes.
Who am I casting that on? Herself? Ah, damn it, I'm stupid. Oh, you can't use magic in this thing, can you?
I'm gonna get ya. Yeah! It's down.
And that's 2 brave points.
It's mine.
Take this.
Yeah, you don't want to miss that thing.
I got this.
Oh, you blinded, damn.
Arcus, activate.
Very well.
I could use a brave point item, but I don't really want to waste him.
Charge up.
Thanks.
Oh, cool. Alright, there's that.
Let's dance.
I want to get a strength up on Kurt before I use his S-Craft. I didn't mean to have him walk out of the La Forte. I thought I cast it on Tita. I like how blood comes out of it.
I'm going.
It's about to be broken. What? Oh, I thought I saw something moving on my desk. A cable is like sliding off of it. Let me think here. This might unbalance it.
Yeah!
Nope.
All right.
It's very close to being broken, though. This is a really good ability.
Time barrier. Break.
She's like a mini Machias.
turn now. I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, this will probably break it. Yeah.
Sure.
I should probably heal with you, shouldn't I? Yeah. There's a 0 arts.
Let's go.
That Ash is going to get. Yeah.
Thanks. My turn. Chia!
Very well.
Instant cast ATS up.
There.
It's mine. Yes.
How much can I delay? I can't delay it at all, damn. I wanted to delay it like... alright, fine. I'll use fucking Raging Fire.
Let's go.
I'm going. It's down.
It's mine!
This should hurt.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now. I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
Yeah, it hurt. A lot.
Sure.
Does it retain its status effects? It does not. God, you're so far away from it. That's bad.
Sure.
How much did it just heal itself for? Oh, not that much.
Now. Take this! First dessert! That's what you get for being careless.
Did that count as an unbalance? I couldn't... oh, yeah, it did. Okay.
Keep going. Yes. I'm gonna get ya. Yeah. It's down.
That's full Brave points.
It's mine!
Here I go.
Nah, damn it, you didn't have any craft points. How many do you need for... You need 60 for this? Yeah, that's expensive. That's a defense up, too. I'll probably be fine. Maybe, except for Ash.
Don't give up.
Thank you. Not today.
For real.
Here I go.
Yeah, let me revive him real quick.
Thanks.
Not too concerned about, like,
It's
my
my
HP
turn
at the
now.
moment, because I just kind of want to kill the thing. It's really close to death. If I just, like, do this, yeah.
Get him. I'm going.
This might break it, actually. Gonna say, this is your strongest attack, isn't it?
All right.
Alright, we're good.
Nice. We did it.
It's great when I can just be a lazy in a fight.
Nice.
Not care about restoring people's
We're a
HP.
little.
I think we won. Looks like it. That was nothing, is what I'd like to say. The professor certainly has a knack for creativity. I had no idea he was going to do all this. Hey, at least we won. Think about it, we beat Narcasm without Instructor Reen. You did well. And now it's playing the title theme. That enemy was the absolute hardest these trials had to offer so far. Really? I don't know about that. You pulled through without guidance from me. You made your own decisions, trusted in each other. Class 7, thank you for showing me what you're made of. I don't know, the weird robot from before that, like, shot electricity everywhere was a lot more, annoying to deal with. Now, regarding your orbital gear, I believe you know what I'm going to say. If I made a few tweaks here and there, I would have achieved smoother and more coordinated movement. I still pale in comparison to Grandpa and Mom. No need to state the obvious. That said, you've done the minimum to pass your trial. Keep working at it. Of course. Thank you, Professor. You were great, Tita. If he's gonna try and be nice, he could at least try sounding nice. That's asking too much of him. I almost forgot, the level 4 trial is now officially complete. I'll be waiting at the entrance. Alright, time to head back. It'll be a while before our next one, I'm guessing. Knowing the professor, he already has the next one brewing. Don't jinx us. Too late for jinxing, it'll probably happen soon. I'll let you know if I hear anything. Hopefully that's the last keep. And we don't ever have to do it again, yes? That'd be cool. Lunar Gyre? What's that? No more keep, please. I'm good. Strength plus 40. Attacks and crafts cause ATS. That's going on Altina. Yeah, that's much better than the Dragon Vision. Yeah, that's a direct strength upgrade. It's actually pretty good. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Oh, no need to walk back. I'm okay with no more keep ever again. They should be waiting for us back on the first floor. Yes, let us go. As expected, Rean and Professor Schmidt were waiting for the group. They gave each of the students their feedback and suggestions before dismissing them for the day.
Thank you, everyone in Class 7. I was able to get a bunch of good data thanks to you.
Damn it, control fucking...
No, it is us who should be thanking you. It was a valuable experience.
Once you're done fine-tuning that thing, let me take it for a spin.
I don't know if you'll
You're
fit.
too big, Ash.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're not gonna fit.
Actually, I would really appreciate it if each of you tested it out individually. I can't have all the data be for me, or it'll end up skewed.
Feel free to ask us anytime.
Good luck with the final touches, Tita.
Thanks.
That's the same thanks from when you, she makes stuff for you. Like, you back out of her menu, that's the same thanks. They use the same line. I'll put the orbital gear away for now. Thank you for everything, Instructor Rain. Likewise, thank you for helping out Class 7. Are you going to make your adjustments right away? I sure am. First off, I'll disassemble all the parts and... Fourth disciple, you haven't forgotten, have you? Huh? That's right, the manual is arriving today. We'll be starting in 2 days, so you have until then. Feel free to make adjustments until then, but you must also devote time to reading through the manual. Manual? The manual for what, Professor? It's for the Panzer Soldat training exercises. We have access to a special practice machine for a limited time. A special practice machine? You'll hear the details... You'll hear the details tomorrow. It's nothing to concern yourself with. The past trials have supplied me with more than sufficient data. I already have ideas for further options, no? I see. So there won't be any new levels for a while. Good. Not until my planned extensions are complete, anyway. You've been at least somewhat useful, so I'll call you when they are ready. You and your students had best be prepared. I feel like the trials have helped both Class 7 and Tita grow a lot. On top of that, you've helped with researching the Ion and fixing Valamar's sword. Stop it, there's no need to thank me. The only reason I am here is to satisfy my own intellectual curiosity. Nothing more, nothing less. Intellectual curiosity. You mean about Ouroboros, the Black Workshop, and the Divine Knights. Well, you're half right. The Society continues to produce archaisms with technology beyond human knowledge. The Black Workshop, who are possibly the gnomes, are involved in the creation of combat shells, artificial humans, and the Divine Knights. It goes without saying... Excuse me, the lot of them are annoyances, but as research subjects, they are more than adequate. Though it seems they allowed you, the Ashen Knight, and the Black Rabbit to slip through their grasp. Altina and Valimar don't remember anything about where they were created. And this ogre power of mine... I don't care about that. The only thing that interests me is the link between you and that Divine Knight. This guy has some serious tunnel vision. Aren't you planning on making a new type of Panzer Soldat with all the data you've gathered? They have been upgrading versions since the Civil War, but there haven't been any completely new models. The development of those machines has been out of my hands since they started making modifications. And why should I care? Panzer Soldats aren't even my invention to begin with. If anyone wishes to make a new one, they can do as they please. What? Wait a minute, you didn't invent Panzer Soldats? I thought you said you made them by referencing the Azure Knight. I used the ancient robot Ordine in the Society's Archasms as a reference point. And then designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Reinford Company's technological capabilities. Afterward, I drew up plans for several models and oversaw the completion of the Drakon prototype a few months back. Invention, design, and development are three completely different things. I was only ever involved with the design and development. It was in the design phase that I referenced the joint functions of the Azure Knight and Archaisms. Someone else came up with the basic concepts for 5 models of Panzer Soldat. Who could even have...
I found them among the notes that fool left behind after the accident 10 years ago. It was obviously a dissertation he intended to submit to me. That is why I agreed to Kyan's request 4 years ago. I fleshed out the design on the notes and made it reality. I wanted my foolish disciple's final work to see the light of day.
The time for the briefing was fast approaching, so afterwards, Reen headed straight for the tactical conference room. What's wrong, Reen? You look a bit down. Did something happen at the keep? I heard the students tested the orbital gear all by themselves. It's not that. They did a good job today. It's just... Hey, Toa, have you been able to get a hold of George recently? I heard he finally managed to join the lab at the Institute of Technology. He's been really busy lately due to his status as a special research student. I see.
I found them among the notes that fool left behind after the accident 10 years ago. It was obviously a dissertation he intended to submit to me.
Yes, I just heard this 10 seconds ago.
That is why I agreed to Kyan's request 4 years ago. I fleshed out the design on the notes and made it reality.
You really need to flash back to this.
I wanted my foolish disciple's final work to see the light of day.
The professor's first apprentice, Franz Reinford. I wonder whether I should ask Elisa about this. My apologies for the wait. Was there some holdup? It would seem we have a few guests today. Now come in. Huh. The Purple Lightning Lady. Fee and Laura, too? Long month no see. I do believe it's been a couple months since we last met. Who'd have thought we'd have ourselves a mini reunion like this so soon? How come... Ooh.
It's been some time. It's a pleasure to see you again, Reen, Miss Herschel.
Hey, you want to fight again, Mr. Refined Man? I'm just saying, you still owe me that win that I still feel like I was cheated out of, just saying.
But seeing as how I'm not yet acquainted with all of you here, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Victor Arcade. I am the Viscount of Legram, a town in southeastern Erebonia. I am also the captain of the Courageous. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Just saying, I'm ready for round 2 whenever you are. Never thought I'd get to meet the Radiant Blade Master himself. I assure you, the honor's all mine. Yes, I've heard about you from both my daughter and Sarah. I'm grateful to you for lending your aid to the branch campus. I wouldn't say I do all that much. Judging from the fact that both the Viscount and Sarah are here, I suppose the next location for our field exercises must be a pretty special place, huh? Correct. I'm sure our shorter than usual prep period tipped you off, but our next set of field exercises will take place in Heimdall and the surrounding areas. As our location is only 30 minutes away by train, we will depart the morning of, instead of the evening before. It's that time of year when the capital celebrates the Summer Festival. During the celebration, even the Courageous will be deployed on high alert. Since their duty coincides with our field exercises, I asked them to come meet with us. But why are Sarah and Fee here, too? Were Ouroboros or the Jaeger Corps sighted? No, the opposite, actually. Zephyr, the Red Constellation, Nidhogg, all of them. Even the Corps in the eastern half of the Empire have gone silent. The same can be said of Ouroboros in the Black Workshop. There have been no sightings of the Stahlritter or that masked man, either. It's looking like we've got a completely different problem on our hands now. Did my controller just double tap? No, it looked weird. I will explain. It would appear that enemy forces have begun infiltrating Heimdall on a large scale. It seems like they got even more military strength than our friends in Ouroboros. Military strength comparable to Erebonia's. But there's only one place that could be. The country to the east. We cannot name this country at present. The Heimdall Military Police and the Railway Military Police will, of course, increase security all around the capital. However, a consensus was reached between the Imperial Government, Heimdall City Hall, and the Imperial family, as well as the Crimson Wings and Thors. As a result, we will be requesting assistance from these three and the Bracer Guild. I thought the Bracer Guild was restricted in Erebonia. Yeah, those restrictions are going to be lifted. Yo, Pog, dude? In return, the Bracers shall patrol the area around Heimdall, defending it from any enemy attack that may occur. I shall be joining them in this task. I see. Does that include the 2 guild branches in Heimdall that were closed down? I don't know how serious they are about all this, but it seems like we're gonna get the go-ahead. But permission or no, if there's even a chance these punks are going around hurting people and destroying lives, there's no way we can just stand by. All us Bracers are like that, so I gave HQ over in Lemon State a ring, and they agreed to help out too. That said, there's still a bunch of little stuff they gotta iron out. In any event, that is the current situation. Viscount Valistan. Regardless of what the government decides, I have no objection to the 3 of us fighting together. May I ask for your decision on the matter now? The Courageous has no objections. None from us. I'll pass this along to the higher-ups. Guess you got a lot on your plate now, huh? It's such a relief having you there with us. Thank you for all your help, everyone. Come on, Arcade, let's go! In this room, right now. Let's go. Now we need to prepare. Apologies, Instructor Herschel, but we'll be needing a travel plan ASAP. Excuse me. I'm sure you all have loads to catch up on, so I'll make myself scarce. Later. My most sincere apologies for not greeting you earlier. It has been quite some time, Master. 5 years since we last saw each other, I believe. You've come a long way since then. You've brought your swordsmanship to new heights by training under both the Vander and Arseid schools. I'm honored to call one such as you my disciple. She was your father's disciple? Yes, that is correct. She's totally different now than when we met her at the Naval Fortress. You can really tell they're master and disciple. Makes sense, her sword is huge. Whatever is the matter? Don't worry about us. It's been a while, Viscount. About a year, I think. I'm glad to see you're doing well. It would appear you two have grown much since we last met. I've no doubt Master Kafai would be delighted to see you now. I've still got a lot of growing ahead of me. And I didn't expect to see Instructor Sarah, much less Laura and Fee. I'm sure Fee will be fighting with us as a bracer, but Laura, are you... I will not be there as a crew member of the Courageous. I will be going to Heimdall as a temporary assistant for the guild. We've really been working our asses off, but scraping together enough bracers hasn't exactly been a cakewalk. Toval's gonna be our middleman on the Courageous, though, so that's a load off my mind. 'Cause you'd be more help in battle, right? That's rather rude to Toval, wouldn't you say? I've heard that you two have mastered the final art of the Arseid school. We have ourselves a splendid opportunity now. Would you like to show me? Right now. Is that alright? But of course, we are fellow disciples. Besides, you've heard, haven't you? About the warrior Schwarzer and I traded blows with the other day? Saint Leanne herself. Her aura practically had living legend written all over it. I ask that you lend me your aid. My fellow disciple, master of the Vander School and great general, she whose powers have been recognized by the legendary maiden, I will challenge you, the Golden Rakshasa. However, before that...
It's been 10 years since I first became your disciple. I believe I've finally earned this right. Today will be the day I test myself against the most powerful blade in all the Empire, and rise above him. I challenge you, Radiant Blade Master, Victor S. Arseid.
Do I get to play as her? That's gonna be weird.
Golden Rakshasa, Aurelia Le Guin, I accept your challenge.
Yeah, let me fight him! I can win by proxy through Aurelia. Although I don't know how that's gonna work, because I can't... I guess I can change her stuff around, can't I? It's probably just gonna be a cutscene, isn't it? Holy shit, I cannot stop yawning tonight, man. Jeez, I thought like that. It was some spicy ass food that I ate. How am I not awake from that? Alright, half of the school is going to be blown apart. Big sword versus bigger sword. Her sword, Arcadia, and father's Galland Shar. Both are legendary blades forged during the War of the Lions. No kidding. They really do look similar. Look, it's starting.
It has been 10 years since you mastered the Arseid style. After further teaching from Mateus and Zex, I believe it is safe to say you've advanced to your own style of Arseid.
Is that Sojiro's voice? I think it is.
Master, you were at the pinnacle of the Arseid style. I'm certain you're aware that you've already surpassed the school's founder, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
Do you see how they're readying each other? Like, yeah, they got the giant glowing aura around each of them because anime. Man, I love Dragon Ball Z. Like I said, half of the school is about to be destroyed. Is it actually going to do something like make a large explosion sound? It's over? Is it? What, did one of them cut each other in half? Whoa. I couldn't even see them.
Well done, my disciple.
But that's it?
Thank you.
That's it?
At this precise moment, I am the stronger of the two of us. Though I'm certain the battle would have gone differently, had you not been injured.
Did she just? I knew it.
No. The result would have been the same. The moment you crossed blades with the maiden, your sword skills reached their pinnacle. But I see you've realized the emptiness that comes with this achievement.
Yes. Why do I follow the path of the sword? I finally understand what you were telling me. This must be where I begin my new journey.
Precisely.
I have no idea what they're talking about. Don't worry, I'm clueless too. Don't worry, you'll understand someday.
That was a splendid match you showed us. Though it may be impertinent of me, I wish to fight as well.
But of course, this will be an excellent opportunity.
What?
You are as incredible as ever, Master. It's true. This is the best gift we are able to give. Purple Lightning, Schwarzer,
Wait.
Lady Laura, and Sylphid.
Allow us practitioners of the Arseid school to be your opponents. The Blade Master and the Rakshasa shall test your mettle.
Can I have Altina? I need Eben Cress.
Are you serious?
No way. This can't be real.
I got like 3 party members here that I haven't set up yet.
Well, you sure don't sound like you're kidding around.
No, I just wanted to fight him, not both of them.
As well, Sarah. Laura, Fee, Reen, I believe you will all gain something from this.
Viscount. Well, if you say so.
I just wanted the one-on-one.
Right. There's no way I can afford to miss this.
Oh boy.
I thank you for this opportunity.
I just wanted to one-on-one.
Good. That's the spirit.
Demonstrate to us what you're capable of. Show us that you can reach the heights of skill!
Yeah!
Okay, it lets me mess around with them a little bit. Oh, god damn it, game. Why are you doing this to me? Ah, fuck. I don't... Alright, I don't know how to use most of these party members, like, to full effectiveness here. What do I do here for this shit? You know what? Do I do it? It'll be just like old times, right? Just this once. Just this once. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. There's one of them. Just like old times. What is Revolution? I don't know what any of these new courts do, actually. Let me, like, look at them all. High-level enemies. Yeah, sure. Throw that on. I don't know. MP 2, sure, leave that on. Shield 2. Anything good? Yeah, Waterfall. Why not? Sure, I don't know what to prepare, well, like this for Weiss. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
I won't go easy.
If you're gonna throw bullshit out like this at me, game, I will throw that bullshit right back in your face. Alright, what do you have? I have no brave points. You have Chrono Burst? Really now?
My turn. Let's go.
Hopefully they don't one-shot me. That would be a little cheap. Laura starts with a strength up. Perfect. That's beautiful.
Take that!
Unforgivable.
It's my
That's
turn.
absolutely perfect. Oh, there's a Zero Arts there? Man. That would have been nice to take. How much HP do they each have? That's not that much for her, actually. That's gonna take forever to cast. Yeah, double strength up on her wouldn't hurt.
Lightning! Charge me up!
Yeah.
It's not ready yet. I need to let it bake in the oven for a second.
Let's go.
Like this.
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
I don't know what she's doing, but I don't really care either. This'll hurt.
Behold, the soul of our sage.
Wait, I just wasted the domination, didn't I? Oh, never mind. Well, that was smart. I forgot how it worked. It's been too long. This'll still hurt, at least.
Well done.
But that kind of, like,
My turn.
impeded him a little bit. Do you have an impede? You do. Perfect.
Exterminating. Well done. Yeah.
I know you do, right? Don't you? No, you have a delay.
This one's on the hop. His attack. It's mine.
I think I accidentally made the fight a little bit harder than I should have. Though, for some reason, she missed Fee.
Not in my watch.
Oh, she blinded?
Unforgivable.
That's good. Thanks.
Well done. Got it.
That delay's probably not going to do much for me, is it? Looks like it might move Victor down.
You're done. Well done. Now.
They're already half dead.
This one's mine.
The true battle begins here.
Yeah. You're going to use your S-Craft, aren't you? Well, I got this thing, so... I'll do that.
Spirit unification. Let's go.
Actually... This would be better, wouldn't it?
Roar.
I think it'll do more damage than Gale.
My turn.
And it broke Victor.
Now.
An opening.
I got this.
Oh, Zero Order. Oh, Zero Order. Oh, beautiful.
Scatter your foes. Light speed blast. Yeah.
I'm gonna get one of them. Alright, fine.
Now. It's mine.
It's my turn. Kane. Gale.
No, Gale still does more damage. Like, a lot more.
And
Well done. Got it.
No, not that. Is there a delay? Yeah, there is.
Ready.
Is that another Zero Order? Am I gonna be able to accelerate again?
This one's mine.
I think I'm gonna be able to accelerate again.
My turn.
I'm getting another Zero Order game. That's a little cheap. I love it.
It's off balance.
It's off balance. That's your father, Laura.
I got this. Foes. Light speed blast.
Thanks.
I got this.
Thanks, game.
I'll straighten
It's
the
nice of you.
Now. It's mine.
I'm up.
Yeah. Oh, I can't afford that right now. All right, this is fine.
Roar.
As far as the source of Rain's abilities, fuck if I know. It'll get explained someday, I'm sure. There goes Victor.
Impressive.
Well, I finally beat him, although it didn't feel fair. Yeah, why not?
Azure Cleaver! It's off balance!
Well done. My turn.
Alright, I'm gonna be a cheap asshole, fuck it, I don't care. Turns, what are those?
Got it. Ready? Huh? Ha! You're done. Now. This one's
It could even be revealed in this chapter?
Yeah.
Really now?
Now.
Sarah's
It's mine.
order is like ridiculously strong.
Thanks, Sarah.
Right back at ya. I'm relying on you.
I didn't even give them any turns.
All right, got it.
Woohoo!
No turns allowed. You can't scare me like that, game. You're gonna make me go all out. We did some damage, but what? No, I fucking beat them. They couldn't even get a turn in. It's like they're from another dimension. Oh, we're pulling a Cold Steel 2 now, I see. I must say, I'm impressed. Rean, you're displaying an admirable degree of control over your powers. And Laura, your mastery of the Radiant Blade grows by the day. Thank you both for the training. You're too kind. It was my pleasure. Master, I'm afraid I must take my leave. Laura, Purple Lightning, Sylphie, I'm sure I'll see you all again soon. I hate when my monitor does that. She certainly knows how to make an exit. Perhaps it's time for me to do the same. Viscount Arcade, you're not saying... I am. My blade has dulled considerably. I first noticed it 1.5 years ago. Wait. The Infernal Castle? The Blazing Demon did this to you? Yes. His black flames have taken a toll on my respiratory system. I'm fortunate that it has only affected my swordsmanship, but I don't believe I will ever fully recover. This is a concern, but not an issue. What do you mean? A sword is not the only means of cutting down an opponent. You can be like Cassius and put a stick in your hand instead. All you need is purpose and opportunity. Discover these and you will find a blade sharper than any steel. Though I'm sure you all know that full well. Pardon the intrusion. We heard we had some special guests, so we just had to stop by. To be honest, we've been watching since the middle of the fight with Instructor Rain. How do people even get that strong? I was unable to measure their power level. I should have recorded the fight. I was so focused on the fight I didn't even notice them. I hope you were all able to learn something. It was a masterclass. By the way, Viscount, it's been quite some time since we last met. Back in Heimdall, was it not? Matthias and Laura told me that you had taken up the Vander dual blade style, is that right? It is. You have a legacy to uphold. They say Roland Vander was an exceptional dual blade user. Wasn't he? Prince Dreikel's friend and confidant. As a matter of fact, you all have an air of aptitude about you. Tell me, Rean, are they yours? That they are, Viscount. Allow me to introduce you to the new Class 7. That wasn't even like the Domination Courts that won that fight for me. That was just Sarah and a lot of Zero orders. Well then, Sarah, we shall be going on ahead. We'll be waiting at Heimdall for you. I'll probably roll up sometime this evening. Thanks for the hard work. You're gonna check on that exchange shop, Nine Volley, right? You're gonna go see Jingo? That shop's got connections to the Bracer Guild. On top of that, they're plugged into the Informant Network. Informant. Sometimes they even make deals with Jaegers, too. I've just got a message from an informant friend of mine named Mitt. But don't you worry your pretty little heads about it. Sorry, but that ain't happening. We may need to investigate such an intriguing shop. As I'm sure you're already aware, everyone is to meet at Heimdall, yourselves included. It seems we'll be able to fulfill our promise at last. I suppose we can call it the goddess's guidance. I'll get in touch with the others tonight. There's some things I want to talk about, but I'll wait till then. I heard from Sarah about the boss, Zeno, and Leo. And also that man with the mask, who is definitely not Crow. In addition, I have heard news of the Steel Maiden, but it's quite perplexing. Judging by what I was told, she seems to be legitimate. The S in our family's name was taken from the Maiden's own family name Sandlot. In that sense, it could be said we bear some relation to her. However, we must leave this topic for another day. Our duty is now to prepare for the crisis currently awaiting us. What is with the aliasing on your clothes, dude? Yes, sir. I feel like the whole Crow thing would have been, like, more impactful if I had played this series before Cold Steel 3 came out. Because, like, it would have been like, holy shit, he's dead, dude. And then Cold Steel 3 would come out and be like, oh, fuck off. I'm planning to hop right on the train afterwards, so let's say our tearful farewells now. We'll see you again soon. Then again, Cold Steel 3 came out like 3 years ago, so it's been a while. Well, you guys are talking. Sounds like our next field exercises are going to be in Heimdall. Oops. We were careless. Now I understand. Looking at the schedule, I expected another to be announced soon. Keep it a secret from everyone else, okay? It'll be announced on Wednesday along with the schedule and all the details. Our lips are sealed. It's already evening. Seems a little too early to go back to the dorm, though. I'm not likely to have a lot of free time at the start of next week, so I'd probably better take care of things now. Today's match sure was an unexpected blessing. I feel like I could finally apply the things I learned during my match with the Maiden. Oh, okay. Alright, fine. Reen's headset? Ammo. Oh, maybe. How many? 2? How many are there? Too many. Fuck off. Let me think here. Headset? Oh, that. I was like, what, does he have a VR headset now? Let me think here. You're really only gonna give me 2 of them, man? Well, I gotta do the students. Right? Yeah? Makes sense for me to do those. You two can still go, right? Let's keep this up till the sun sets. From the looks of it, you guys really miss being able to practice, huh? We sure did. It sucked being stuck indoors for so long. On top of that, we're having a rematch with the high school we played against last month. We're just barely able to beat them last time. We're pretty sure they have been training hard to get revenge, so we can't afford to just sit around. We gotta be ready for them. Train hard and show them what you got. Let me go talk to Valimar real quick. He might have a comment on Reen's new skills. Oh, right, this thing's here too. It appears you've grown yet again. Thanks to the principal and Viscount Arcade. Nevertheless, I'm going to keep working hard. You truly are a reliable awakener. I don't know why there would be another Panzer Soldat thing, but maybe... No, I don't know about that. Vantage Masters, It'll serve as a decent brain exercise at the least. Is that Vantage Masters? I didn't know you played. I'm not one for childish games, but I've been known to play chess and backgammon to fire up my neurons from time to time. My third disciple told me it was a rather well-designed game, so I decided to pick it up. George recommended it to you, I see. In any case, I assume you play it as well, am I wrong? I'd like to test out how skilled you really are. No. 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 I'm good. Oh, thank you. Of course there's a quest. Why would there not be? Am I gonna get a Panzer Soldat training today? Probably not. That's alright, I already did one, technically. That's a lot of markers. What's going on down here? There's one in here. Oh yeah, she was, like, worried about something. Are you ever not training? Instructor. She sounds lifeless. And her aim seems really off. It's not like her. I mean, I know she probably hasn't had a chance to practice with the exams and all, but this is dire. Hey, you seem kind of unfocused. Is everything okay? I'm a little off, yes. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine by our next field exercise. Did you need something? Something must be wrong. Is something the matter? You can talk to me about anything. Nothing I need to talk about anyway. In fact, I could use some time alone. Oh, okay. That doesn't leave much to go on. I can't just ignore this, can I? I should talk to the other girls in combat tactics to see if they can tell me anything. Randy might know something, too. Talk to Sydney, too, since he and Maya are both snipers. What was up with all the exclamation points on the top? Is that where all of them are? What's going on over here? How can we make this practice as engaging as it was yesterday? 2 quests? If only we had gotten a good plan. That being said... It's Instructor Rain. It's the whole swimming club. Except, what are you... You're all out of the water. What's going on? It's not really a big deal. We were just about to start our club activities, but... Then we started talking about yesterday. Yesterday's pool time was a real treat. Made for a good bout of training, too. I had achieved my quota before I even realized it. You guys were having so much fun with everyone, I didn't even feel like training. It didn't even feel like training. I kind of understand how you might have a hard time trying to top that. That's exactly what we were talking about. Even though the field exercises are coming up, we're at the peak of swimming season. We wanted to get a really good practice in today while we could. Why don't you challenge Yuna and the others? I'm sure they can spare some time. We thought about that, but... Wouldn't we be imposing? They all went swimming just yesterday. It doesn't hurt to at least ask them. I'll bring it up with them. And I started another side quest by accident. Hopefully the other one doesn't expire while I'm doing this. I love how freeing the pool is, even if some of us aren't diving in. It certainly is a good way to beat the heat this time of year. Can't complain about the eye candy either. That slow head turn. Speaking more practically, it's also a good way to train one's body. Since we're all here, it'd be great for us to have a little competition. Maybe we could put 4 members of the swimming club against 4 members of Class 7. If we don't want this to end in a tie, we might as well have teams of odd numbers. How about we do 3 one-on-ones then? In that case, I will swim for Class 7. This should be fun. Do I need to, do the swimming minigame again, or... If it's alright with you, I'd like to volunteer for the first race. I probably have to do the swimming minigame again, don't I? We should probably save Kurt and Ash for later. Yeah, sure, Yuna. I've got this. It's gonna be the minigame again, isn't it? What are the buttons again? Y and A. Y. You have to wait a second for the ring to be a little bit inside. It's like you can't hit it immediately and have it just work. It reads it as a good instead of a great. First round's ours. Impressive work, Yuna. You swim so well, I'm almost jealous. Sorry, team. It's nothing to worry about. This party's just getting started. That was round 1. What's next? I suppose I'll give it a go. The swimming club's second entrant is Stark. How about you, Class 7? If Stark's our opponent, I don't see any way I can win. I have to withdraw. I guess Muse. Would anyone mind if I took the race? The odds are against me, but I like a challenge. Doesn't it just matter, like, how I hit the buttons? I think I'm fine. Unless I'm not. Let's see what happens. Shit. Did I win? I couldn't tell. Oh, yeah, cool. The timing feels weird. Like, Cold Steel 2, it was more consistent feeling. That was dreadfully close. Your upbringing in Ordis has clearly served you well. Your form was impeccable. Well, that was embarrassing. Did Stark just lose? Class 7's tougher than they look. We've seen impressive work from both teams so far. It comes down to this final round. I don't even have to ask who's racing for the swimming club. My turn. You guys ain't seen nothing yet. She'll be an even tougher challenge than Stark. Alright, it's Ash time. If nobody else is volunteering, you can do this, Ash. I shouldn't need to say this, but don't take her lightly. I gotta start off with good greats. Or not goods, I need greats. It really does feel inconsistent. Like, something about it is weird. Maybe it has some, like, weird input delay? I don't know. Damn, I'm glad I won and all, but I'm wiped out. That was one heck of a race. You really managed to beat Leonora. Unbelievable. That was embarrassing. Don't be so hard on yourself. You did very well. Just because you didn't chalk up to win doesn't mean you weren't amazing. These kids are incredible swimmers. Might be time to call it a day, though. You all look like you're having fun. Nightheart bursts in from the ceiling. Oh, no, it's her. I was gonna say, there has to be another one, right? To be perfectly honest, I've been watching your races. Now, Schwarzer, isn't it time to show your students how it's done? You don't mean against you, do you? After our sparring went yesterday, I can't imagine... Don't tell me you've lost your nerve. A loss yesterday doesn't preclude a victory today, after all. Now take your position, Crawford. You'll be a referee. Oh boy. The principal never fails to come in like a storm. I have to admit, I'm riveted. I can't imagine things will be any different from yesterday. If anyone can pull a miracle victory from the jaws of defeat, it's Instructor Rain. You want to put money on that? Could you not? I may not be a match for her swordsmanship, but when it comes to swimming, I might have a chance. No choice. Now, I'll give it my all. I gotta start off with greats. Not goods, not misses. I need greats. For that AP. I will reset if I fuck this up. It always starts with Y for some reason. Fuck. Did I win? I wasn't joking. I will load the save. Oh, wait, no, I can just try again. That works. I was about to Alt F4, too. I'm glad I didn't. Okay, there we go. It's like the inner... Okay, there's like 3 levels in the ring. There's like the outer silverish part, the middle blue part, and the inner silverish part. You want it to be over that like inner silverish part for some reason when you hit the button. He won? He beat the principal? I don't believe it. I always believed in you, Instructor Rain. I'm glad I didn't bet against him. Did I really just win? Beautifully done. You found your way to victory. Let's see if you can't do it next time we spar. I think I just got lucky. At least you were able to set a good example for the students. Now, since I have a little extra time, I am willing to accept any and all challengers. Any takers? How much AP was that? It was like 4 or 5, I think. Instructor swimwear. Let me guess. Yeah. Is there more? Oh, I had to... Wait, why is there more? Leonora, can I ask you something? Okay, yeah, I had to do this before Maya's thing. Maya, huh? It does seem like she's been kind of off lately. Altina? I have heard that she doesn't get along well with her father. Could that be related somehow? That could be it. From what I've heard, she really loved him when she was younger. Oh? Maya's dad used to be some big-shot sniper. More than 10 years ago, he suddenly retired. Since then, his personality's been changing little by little. That's all I know, though. Thanks for telling. Didn't she call her father like a drunkard asshole or something? Let me look around a little bit more before talking to her again. Let's go talk to Yuna out here. I'm probably not going to get to Panzer stuff today. Panzer Soldat. There was something I wanted to ask you. Maya? I did notice that something had been off with her lately. The only thing I can think of is... that might be the cause, is the feud between her and her father. Maya's mother was from the East, but she passed away 2 years ago. She never really got along with her father. She said that their relationship only worsened after her mother passed. Ew, too close. I say there's probably nothing in the main building, is there? Oh, what are you doing? You want us to use that model for the next Panzer Soldat training? For what purpose? I'm guessing Major Irving's talking to the Imperial Army. He seems to be upset about something. Do I get to use the big boy? I want to use the big boy. You know the one. Maybe. Higher levels? Is that it? That might be it. Let me try talking to her again. Nope. Let me try going to Leaves. Maybe there's someone here. The boutique. The game chugged for some reason. Sydney, can I ask you something? Maya, huh? It's gotta be that. You have an idea? Yep. She recently got a new scope for her rifle. I hadn't noticed. She got it just before the midterms. I saw her rifle at that shooting range and looked somewhat different. When I took a closer look, I saw that her scope was brand new. It's probably nothing to worry about. It always takes some time to adjust to new equipment, you know? I'm sure Maya will get the hang of it sooner or later. That's new information. Streams have been kind of slow so far. I mean, that's generally how these types of days are. You know, you do the keep, the Panzer Soldat training, the side quests, and then the actual action happens the next stream. Who am I talking to in here? Oh, Randy. Randolph. Randy, there's something I need to ask you. What's up? Maya, huh? She didn't have any problems last I saw. You mean during the training exercises we had before the midterms? Sometime last week. Though she did run into her old man and Raquel on our last field exercise, right as he was hitting the bottle, too. After that, she seemed like she was down for a while, for sure. So that happened while we were in Raquel, huh? Her distrust toward her father finally boiled over and she went off on him right then and there. During our next operation, her shooting was as great as ever. I figured she got it out of her system and there wasn't anything to worry about. You think something else might have happened recently? Hard to say. Issues like these can be pretty delicate. I think for the time being, all we can do is keep an eye on her. I think I was able to speak with pretty much everyone. What? There was more, though, wasn't there? Or was that a yellow? Oh, there's bathhouse. Very important. Again, hopefully this doesn't, like, advance time, but I think I'll be okay. It's nice to see the students growing up. Each and every one of them has made progress one way or another since they started here. Did I catch the bit where Maya was talking with her dad? I didn't see her talking with her father, but she talked about him. Called him a drunkard and useless and stuff on the train. Each and every one of them has made progress. I already read that. At this rate, not just Class 7, but all the students will... Who's here? No one's here. Looks like I've got the whole bath to myself. I hope that's okay. That's Tita's voice. She must be done with her maintenance. I guess the training must have pooped her out. Tita, are you okay? Instructor Irene? I'm okay, I just slipped and fell into the bath. Stay calm and take deep breaths. Are you bleeding? I can go get Lind if you need her. Oh, she's fine. It's just Tita's stuff. She falls over, she's fine. Sorry to cause trouble. It's fine as long as you're okay. You sure you're okay, right? If you've even got a little suspicion you're hurt, you should go see the nurse. I'm okay, really, I promise. I think the worst thing that happened was that I swallowed some of the water. That's a relief. You know, you really are a dependable person, Instructor Rain. Just now, you were quick to give good, clear advice. I can see why Musei and Yuna put their trust in you. I've still got a lot to learn. I don't even know if Yuna and Ash have fully accepted me just yet. I don't think you should worry about that. Instructor Rain, you really remind me of my two favorite people. Are they the ones you were giving presents to? Right, these two. They're sort of like my big brother and sister. A calm, composed big brother and a big sister as reliable as bright as the sun herself. Itself. I get the same feeling from you, Instructor Rain. Rain... Bright. I'm honored. You're talking about Estelle and Joshua Bright, aren't you? Don't worry. I didn't get that in from the Intelligence Division. Their father, Brigadier General Cassius Bright, also studied the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school. It does sound familiar. I don't know him directly, but I've heard my master talk about him. That's why I know about those two. Joshua is originally from Erebonia, right? Yeah. They're both bracers, so they tried to get into the Empire to help the Bracer Guild, but for some reason they couldn't get a permit from the authorities. They're probably under heavy surveillance along with your best friend. They're being treated as wildcards that could disrupt the political situation in Erebonia. I thought that might be the case. Both of them, well, 3 of them are amazing people who saved all of the Burl from danger. Just like the birdcager on Crossbell, they're being prevented from getting into Erebonia. Why do they have to... It'll be okay. A chance will come. In Cold Steel 4. Hamel was blocked off for years, but we were able to take the whole branch campus there. And I and many other people are all working toward change here in Erebonia. Prince Olivert, the Bracers, people affiliated with Thors, even people in the Burl and Crossbell. We're all working together. Why did the screen just flash like that? And I believe no matter how complicated, how frighteningly difficult the situation becomes, we will overcome it. I know we will. So take a deep breath and keep doing what you can to help out. We'll change things one day. Sorry to get on such a serious topic. It's okay. I feel better after talking with you like this. I appreciate your determination, but don't forget you're still a student here. Agate told me to keep an eye on you and make sure you don't overdo it. Don't forget to be careful in the bath, okay? I feel like I've got another person who worries about me now. I'll take that advice to heart. You better be careful, Rain. There's a bonding event in here? Oh, Musei's. The guy from the bar was Maya's father? The guy who stole the jewel? Really? I actually didn't know that. I know he was like, yeah. I remember him. They went and tired themselves out. Maybe that did happen and I just don't remember it. Watching these pure innocent children resting after a long day of play really heals my heart. Oh, nothing. I should put a blanket over them so they don't catch cold. Talk to Maya. Instructor. I believe I told you that we don't need to talk. I know, but hear me out. I wanted to talk to you about your dad. Why would you want to do that? You don't want to know why your shooting is off? It's definitely not just because you changed your scope. You noticed that I changed my scope? To be honest, no, not until Sydney told me. I also learned a bit about your dad. But Maya, none of that helped me figure out what's on your mind. Could you tell me? I suppose I can't dodge this conversation any longer, can I? Sorry, I'm nothing if not persistent. You want to talk about my father? He's a piece of shit. So I've heard. But I'm more interested in why you looked up to him when you were younger. Because back then, he was more than that. There was a time when he was a lieutenant colonel in the Imperial Army, a famous sniper. Not that I have any memories of that. He left the army when I was still very young. I knew him as a hunter and a logger, a reliable man who cared for his family. Until he started drinking. And the more he drank, the heavier a burden he became on my mother. If it weren't for him, she might still be alive today. Do you know why he left the army? I've always been curious, but whenever I asked, he'd either get angry or start crying. The other day, though, I learned something. He left the army right after the 100 Days War. After the noble general he worked under. Helped mastermind the Hamel incident. I'm not gonna tell you how I found out, but if you didn't think he was a piece of shit already, you should now. Once I knew, the thought of using the same scope he did disgusted me. You changed it out for a new one? I think I get it now. But if anything, I feel for your father. Based on your silence, I'm guessing you do too. The decision to attack Hamel came from on high. In that sense, I think your dad is another victim of the tragedy. That may be true. It doesn't change the fact that the Hamel incident happened, nor does it absolve him of driving my mother to her death. Her passing must have hurt him too. Even after her death, he worked hard to try to support his family, you. If I may ask, what did your mother think of your father? My mother was a very conscientious person. She would do backbreaking work for hours without a single complaint, and she believed in my father completely. So I wanted to believe in him too. When I saw him in Raquel, he was still the same piece of shit. I don't know how much more I can help. Honestly, that might be all on Maya's dad now. Celestin? What brings you here? A delivery from Maya. From your father, it seems. What? Talk about timing. What did he send you? I can't imagine. A comb? What's the letter say? He stopped working odd jobs and he's gone back home to work as a hunter again. He also says that getting yelled at by his only daughter really opened his eyes. Really? He also says that he borrowed against his salary to buy this comb for me.
Honestly.
I don't know, I'd say it's a step in the right direction at least. If nothing else, he seems sincere. What would you like me to do with this? I found it in the trash, but since it wasn't broken, I held onto it just in case. Is this? The scope my father used to use, the one he passed down to me. I threw it away thinking I never wanted to see it again. But I have to admit, the new scope just doesn't feel right. Sounds to me like you might want to switch back. Maybe I should. Celestin, thanks for salvaging this. I'll try to believe in my father just a little longer. Thanks for talking with me. You're very welcome. I'm assuming that's her final character note. That seemed like, you know, the big development for her. Yep. Finished. I got a lot of finished ones, don't I? Haven't finished Sandy's. Or Sydney's. Wayne's. Just those three, wow. It's the most character notes I've ever gotten, I think. Somehow I don't have one of Toa's yet. I guess there's another, bonding event with her at some point, maybe? I already have her thing maxed out, though, so I might not actually proceed with it. You? I don't know. You? I don't know. These, I'm good. Had enough of those characters for... They had 2 games to themselves. Angelica? I don't know about her. We'll see eventually, I'm assuming. Celine's is finished. Apparently Elise's is finished, too. Yeah, I like the students for this game a lot. They feel more unique, at least most of them do. I mean, I forget about some of them sometimes, but all of them have, like, fairly unique designs, and there's also less of them, which makes it easier for me to actually remember them all. As, side characters, that is. We're headed for Heimdall next, just in time for the summer festival, too. I'm aware something's fishy over there, right? Doubt you've got anything else to worry about, though, especially with Class 7 coming along as well as they are. We're gonna head along there at the same time.
He's a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Yeah.
Hope to see you again. He's a shout and I'll get you what you need. Catch you later.
Alright, is that all for quest stuff? I think so. Let me check leaves just one more time to be sure. Also, I'm going to do the bonding events before I go. Because I actually have to get to sleep early-ish tonight because I got stuff I probably have to do tomorrow. Unless it gets canceled again, which I'm not sure. We'll see. That date for me house sitting has just kept moving on later and later. Which does mean for the next few days I probably won't be able to stream. I keep saying that, but like, the date keeps changing, so. But yeah, from what I understand, the next like 3 days are most likely going to be ones where I can't stream. Maybe 4, I'm not sure. Most likely 3 though, because I'll probably get back on Friday afternoon. Double check these shops. Alright, I think I'm good. Who am I spending time with? It only gives me 2 fucking bonding points. I really don't know if I care about Emma's bonding event. Okay, I will save Scum a few. That's everything Mitt wanted me to tell you. Sounds like things are getting a bit sticky over there. I getcha, be careful. I'm guessing they were talking about something related to the briefing. The Bracer Guild is dealing with a well-known info broker. I guess they're connected in more ways than I thought. Reen, what are you doing here? Nothing much. There was just some things I was concerned about. Looks like you're done with your errands. Are you headed to Heimdall now? Can I have that axe in the back? I want that. I'm not in a huge hurry or anything, though. I was thinking I'd have a chat with the professor, maybe check out this famous keep I've heard so much about. I'm still so fired up from earlier, I thought I'd blow off some steam with some training. You should probably get back and relax for today, though. I'll be looking forward to seeing you in Heimdall again. Why you only give me 2, man? Wait, keep? Oh, that's keep stuff. He was reluctant at first, given that his test was over at noon. He hadn't gotten any results yet. Since level 4 was under maintenance, he gave permission to go to the even more dangerous sub-route. Nah. Nah, I'm good. Sorry, Sarah. Why does it... If it gave me 3, I would totally do it, but it only gives me 2 for some fucking reason. You know what? Do I care about Emma's thing? I'm good. I've saved Scum the entire stream. I'm good. I don't give a shit. Where's Musei? Oh, there. Something a little less involved, maybe. I don't have the energy for this right now. This isn't her room, so she's not going to make a snide remark. Yes, she is. It's Musei. Domdala and Amol Thomas. What? Are those Vantage Masters cards? What are you up to? Just a little fortune-telling. I heard you could use these cards like you would tarot cards. Is there anything in the future you'd like to know about? You mean like the field exercises? Something like that. Although I'm having some trouble interpreting the meaning behind the cards. Let's just say it means your destiny is in your own hands. Sure? I hear you're really good at Vantage Masters. How about we take a break and have a match? I'd be honored to have a match against you, Instructor Rean. All I ask is that you be gentle with me. For some reason, I took an interest in, like, the only students that, like, I remember well were, like, the twins were funny because of their antics, I guess. Becky was Scotland forever, and Mint was Mint. And my headphone cable is stuck on something. There we go. There's a fierce battle with no clear winner right up until the final turn. Our masters destroyed each other. That makes it a tie, no? I didn't expect such a heart-pounding match. You're amazing, Instructor. I remember Ferris, too. I remember thinking that this when... Adjust my glasses. When we were at the casino in Raquel, but you sure are good at these kinds of games, aren't you? Is it your grandfather's influence? Indeed, he taught me a lot about card and board games. My father would often play against me, too, before he passed away, that is. Your father? He passed away about 10 years ago, didn't he? I was about 5 or 6 at the time. He trained me so well, I would occasionally beat him in chess, too. I guess even at a young age you were talented. So, when are you planning to show us your true strength? I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. I could tell you weren't giving it your all in our match. You were much more fearsome of an opponent when you were up against that Jaeger at the casino. Like I said before, everyone in Class 7 supports each other. If they're giving it everything they've got on your behalf, isn't it unfair that you don't do the same? Excuse me. You can tell I'm dying. You truly are amazing. I would be more than honored to show you the full extent of my gaming abilities. Musei's a gamer? No, hold on, I gotta read this properly. I would be more than honored to show you the full extent of my gaming abilities. However, there will be one condition. A condition? The winner will get to make one demand of the loser. That's... A serious bout should feature a serious prize, wouldn't you agree? Should you manage to win, I'll do anything you ask. Anything at all. Whether your request is to spend a romantic evening with me under the stars, or if you want me to tell you the reason why Eustace and Patrick were acting the way they were in La Mer. Yeah, I want to know that. Explain. I was curious about that. Is something going on? That said, I'll put a handicap on myself. If you manage to defeat me once out of 3 games, you shall receive your reward. If I win all 3 games, I shall be the victor, and take you as my prize. You're that confident, huh? I just need to win 1 out of 3 games, but that might prove to be a challenge. I'll agree to your terms. Wait, do I actually have to play Vantage Masters against her? If that's what you want, then I won't hold back. Oh no. They both used unopened decks that they hadn't seen before. Though Rean was unfamiliar with the cards, the decks were equal in power. However, a vanish to end the match. Your master is defeated. I activate Kyria Bell's skill, and your master is no more. And this brings us to our final match. As things stand, I feel I'll be able to win this final match with ease. These decks should be pretty even, but you're still destroying me. Who knew experience with games would make such a huge difference? I sincerely doubt you'll be able to turn the tides at this point. Whatever will you do now? this was never a fair matchup to begin with, so if you forfeit now, I'll cancel our... It's still too early to throw in the towel. I've got one card in my deck I can use to turn things around. If I manage to draw it before you defeat me, I can use it to make a comeback. I suppose you're right. Your chances of winning are greater than 0, if only slightly. Unfortunately, I'm not the type to give up. Let's take this match to its end, Musei. Gamer Musei. Gamer Reen. At the final turn before his master's health was depleted, it arrived. I summon Grion. It attacks your master twice. She loses. Musei is a gamer no more.
Seems I underestimated you. I didn't think you could pull off such a comeback.
No, you're supposed to get angry and smash the table and scream. That's what gamers do.
I had full control
When you
of
lose.
the board. Yet you still managed to thread a narrow path to victory.
Oh, God damn it. I was taking a drink. It came down to the wire. In the end, I had to rely on my luck. Your ability to analyze a situation and predict your opponent's actions is amazing, but not everything can be planned for. As we've seen on our field exercises, unexpected events can happen at any time. Understood. It was a fine lesson, instructor. I will keep it near to my heart. Now, what will you have as your prize? I was the one who set the rules for our matches, so please don't hold back. Tell me whatever it is your heart desires. Though I'm certain you plan to ask about... No, I won't. I am curious about the circumstances in Lemaire, but I'm sure there's an important reason that Eustace and Patrick wouldn't say anything. I don't feel like it's right for me to ask about this. But more importantly, I'm glad I was able to bring the best out of you. Nothing could make me prouder as an instructor. Oh? How very like you, instructor. You've made a mistake, Reen. And that is the reason I want you for the future. A promise is a promise. Choose one of these two cards. What are you up to? Restores 3 HP to the target or restores 6 HP to the target. That one seems like the better card. Does this matter? Sorry, just a little curious. Am I still on the same day? I think so. I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, I'll pick this one. You choose Fifenal, so you win. I'll wear the school uniform and clean your ears prize. What? You see, I had a feeling it was going to be something stupid like that. I really don't need a prize, and I just wanted to see what was going to be the funnier option. But it didn't say in the guide, so... There's no use trying to refuse. After all, it would bring shame to a woman of the Empire, were she not to keep her promises. Surely you're not trying to make me do anything shameful, Instructor Rain. No.
Well then, I'll go get changed. So please lie down.
No. Jump out of the window, Rain. What the fuck? Reen was forced to receive Musei's prize. This was a mistake. I should have done Sarah's. It may have been relaxing if he didn't have to constantly be on the lookout for others. He's using his senses to... For fuck's sake, alright. I was gonna say, that should max it out. Waifu acquired, I guess. Although I'm still scared of her. Heed my call, Valimar! That would have been hilarious. He just like raises his arm up and... Did you like my special service? I put a whole heart into it just for you. My whole heart into it. I get that it was supposed to be relaxing, but... I think I ended up more stressed out than I was before. So it didn't work. In that case, perhaps I could give you a more thorough service. Reen, window, jump out now. Well, I don't have to worry about Muse's bonding events anymore, which is good. It's maxed out. What else is there? I think I can max out Kurt's. What's it at? It's the button. Yeah, Kurt's will max out. So the only one that's not going to max out is Ash. Sorry. Maybe someday. Next Cold Steel game. Kurt, what are you reading? A letter I received just this morning. From my brother. He's currently at the Zender Gate in Nord Highlands. Lieutenant Colonel Mueller, I see. It's been a while since I've seen him. Is he doing well? Yes, though it seems there have been an increasing number of skirmishes in the Republic as of late. It seems he's hard at work alongside everyone from the 7th Armored Division. It's good to hear he's doing all right. I must work hard as well, so as to not lose to my father and brother. Last one. Kurt, how about we train together for a bit? Huh? Aren't you exhausted from your match with the Viscount and the Principal? I'll just think of this as a cool down. And I think it'll, be good as a refresher for you. What do you say? If you say so, since I've the opportunity, I'll join you. I've the opportunity. What's wrong? Don't tell me that's all you've got. Guess it is. You're not as sharp as you usually are. What was in that letter from the Lieutenant Colonel from your brother? No secrets from you, are there, Instructor Rean? It's not so much about what the letter contains as what it doesn't. Mueller shows no signs of indecision or reticence. If evil rears its head before him, he'll cut it down, and he'll do so with honor. He's always been this way. Even now, torn from Prince Oliver's side and sent to the front lines, he doesn't display so much as a hint of hesitation. Not only that, but after discerning my worries about Prince Cedric and the future of House of Vander, he simply wrote, Kurt, we Vanders are not defined by our legacy. The choices you make will shape the legacy you leave behind. Your brother is a hell of a man. That he is, though I must admit, his letter hit me like a punch. Even with his reassurance, I still don't know if I'll be able to leave a legacy of my own. I'm just nipping at the heels of my father and brother. Even when I get close enough to sink my fangs in, I hesitate. I gotta close that. You're treating hesitation like it's something to be ashamed of. It's not? Looking back on it, I've hesitated my entire life. I know, I've seen it. As a student when I was fighting in the Civil War, even when people started hailing me as the Ashen Chevalier, the thought I put into my actions, that care and worry, helped me find my direction and become an instructor. Think about everything you and the rest of Class 7 have overcome. If that's not a legacy, I don't know what is. You're right. I don't think that my moments of hesitation were wasted. On the contrary, I think it's dangerous to advance without a moment of forethought. I'm positive your father and brother are no strangers to hesitation themselves. So you can hesitate too. Hesitate, think, and plan all you want. Once you're ready to act, you'll be ready to carve out your own legacy. Now, Instructor, I'd say we've hesitated enough. It's time to spar. He did the spin thing. Was that wind I saw? Oh, Gaius would be proud. Whoa. You got me good there. You feeling a little better now? Nope.
I've still got a long way to go.
Kicked my desk by accident.
Please continue to assist me in the future, Instructor Rean.
That should be the last one for him, I think. I'm pretty sure. The two continued to spar until they were completely exhausted, making note of the ways they brought out the best in each other. And that's it. And no turning back now. Well, kind of. I saved in a new slot, but whatever. I'm impressed, instructor. You caught your breath back in mere minutes. It's almost as if we never sparred. Rest assured, I'm just as exhausted as you. That's definitely enough training for me today. In any case, I'll stay here for a bit and take a breather. And that should be it for the side shit for today. Well, tomorrow's Panzer Soldat, but then, like, the next chapter starts, from what I understand. So, yeah. That was everything, right? It'd be really satisfying if Ashes was maxed out, too, but I kind of can't max it out, I think. So, too little, too late. Also, sorry, Emma, I guess. He's just like, well, I hope she finds what she's looking for. Good luck, Emma. I maxed her Link in Cold Steel 1. That counts, right? Yeah. I think I maxed it in Cold Steel 1, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I think this is probably a good place to leave off. I need to be up early-ish tomorrow, so I should get to sleep at, like, a more normal time. And I just turned off my controller, forgetting that I need to actually turn off the game through the controller itself, and I can't use my mouse or anything. I guess I could use my keyboard, but whatever. Alright, thanks for watching. I'll be back... probably on Friday. If not, then, like, if this falls through again, then I will stream tomorrow, but don't expect one. But yeah, if that's what's happening, then I will see you then. Thanks, and bye-bye.